So things are getting interesting, aren't they? Because not only is it the GTA Online weekly update, not only have I got this bit of a fancy overlay to show off, but these GTA 6 leaks seem to not stop coming, because every time you go on social media now, you'll see, you know, things like Twitter, whatever, you'll see these new clips of GTA 6 that you've never seen before. Now, I won't be talking about these clips in depth, but I will be kind of like generalizing them and talking about what GTA 6 may be like because of these leaks. Now, to me, what, you know, people have been having discussions, is this of a, you know, relatively new build? We could argue, is it from 2024, is it from 2025, whatever. It looks very close to the thing that you're actually going to be playing. But yeah, these leaks, it's as if they are not going to stop coming, because you've got people voting for the clips they want to see next. You know, and then we're still a few months away from the game coming out, so I won't be surprised if there's even more stuff that's going to get leaked in the near future. And yeah, but there's one thing, like, let me just skip this. Look, from what we've seen of the leaks, I'm not gonna spoil anything, but I will say this. There seems to be a lot of mechanics in the game that they've added just to make the game more realistic and more true to real life, which isn't necessarily a good thing. It's not improvements to the physics or anything like that. It's these mechanics that they've added in. It's like tedious micromanagement. And it's these annoying things that they add in to make it more like, you know, the things you do in real life, that you don't want it in a video game. I don't want it in a video game because it's not fun in real life. You know, the good things about video games is they don't adhere to the rules of real life. You can do whatever. And then when we start adding in these tedious micromanagement mechanics into the game, it gets in the way of the gameplay and makes the gameplay worse. You know, and this is... Where do we talk about this next, by the way? Because there's lots of different things that we can talk about with these tedious micromanagement things. Why are they in the game to begin with? Okay, some of them they've just looked at Red Dead Redemption 2 and gone, yeah, let's add that into GTA, because why not? But at the same time, it's like, half of these things that they're adding in, it's almost like... See, this is something I've talked about before as well. It's almost as if like they've made it in mind with GTA Online going to be like more like an RP sort of thing on GTA 6, which to me is quite concerning, because who the hell gives a shit about RP? I mean, I've polled this before. I've asked people that I've played GTA with, and look, most people have said, okay, they'll try the RP if GTA 6 Online is just RP, but they're just not going to play it like they played this game. And I'll be exactly like that. I'll be very disappointed if it's just RP. But I'll tell you this, with the things that we've seen which has been leaked, with some of the things that people have said that have got things correct about a lot of the GTA stuff that's happened recently, and even with the content that they added in this game, you know, the forklift stuff, it's just like my gut feelings just saying like, look, it's just not going to be, we're going to be disappointed with the GTA 6 Online mode, because, you know, they're going to push it in a direction that we don't really want it to go in. And then, you know, you pair that with them struggling with player retention at the minute, and they've probably gone to themselves, look, we need to try and do something different, you know, rather than just focusing on like actually making good online updates that people want. I feel as if they could, you know, they're going to go down a line. It's like, well, actually, we need to change the online mode. Role-playing's popular. It's popular on Twitch. Most people that watch GTA 5 on Twitch watching role-playing. But this is something I've had conversations about many times before, that people that are only bothered about the role-playing stuff on Twitch because of the streamers. And time again, I've said GTA 5 just happens to offer the best sandbox to be able to, you know, have something like an RP server that everyone can join into. Like everyone's got GTA. It's a good game. It's a good sandbox. It just makes sense to do that sort of thing on GTA. And it's interesting for people to watch because of it. Whether or not they're actually going to enjoy playing RP is another thing. But yeah, whether or not the game even has RP is another thing anyway. That's not confirmed. This is just like, this is me having like an educated guess. But yeah, all of these mechanics that they add in, I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to give anyway, any spoilers, but yeah, these... If after sum everything up, they've tried to push everything to be more realistic. And like I said, adding in these realistic, tedious micromanagement mechanics are just... They get in the way of the gameplay and they make the game worse. They don't make the experience better for players. I mean, imagine... I really want to talk about this because I just find it... I can't swear. I've only just started the stream. But why on earth they've added in you can run out of fuel? Which I actually don't mind for some things, by the way. Like endurance racing, yeah. We'll run out of fuel in endurance racing and fill up your car in the pit lane. That sounds cool, no? But just driving around normal and you run out of fuel. What am I playing? PUBG? DayZ? That is just something that does not belong in GTA. And the fact that it is in GTA, you know, that's one of these things as well that makes me think, well, why is that mechanic even a thing? You know, surely that's going to be the thing, as some sort of thing in the online mode as well as the single player, because, you know, why wouldn't it be? It might not be, but I can definitely see them going more down like this role-playing side of thing, rather than a traditional GTA Online mode, when they've got mechanics like that in the game. I just find it weird. Because I'm sure these role-playing servers have things like that. I'm sure they do. I've seen like the odd clips of people filling up cars and whatever, and I just think, why are people playing this? Why are people playing this? Let me know in the chat or the comments. Has anybody ever found filling up their car fun? I don't think filling up your car is fun. I don't think your engine breaking down is fun. Why is this in a GTA game? You know, GTA games are good because they bend the rules of reality. Yeah, okay, it mimics real life and, you know, it's somewhat realistic to a degree, but we've not got... Like, I can't think of all these tedious micromanagement things in this game. I don't want them in. I wouldn't want them in. And then we've got people talking about, like, how you've got, like, this weight system in GTA 6. It's just... There's no leak on this, but... Well, visual leak. People have talked about this for long enough, how apparently you're going to be able to, you know, go to the gym or whatever, and the more or less food you eat depends on whether or not you're going to be underweight, normal weight, overweight, that sort of thing. I just think, why? No, we don't want that sort of thing in a game. You know, it worked well in San Andreas, because San Andreas released at a time where, you know, that sort of thing had never been done before, and it was basically showcasing what you could do with technology. How you could simulate something like, you know, a real-life situation in a video game. And that's what made it interesting at the time. Now, yeah, we all know that that is possible. I don't want that in my video game because I don't find it amazing. I just find it bloody annoying. Oh yeah, let's go to the gym to make my character sprint quicker. Because that's fun. You know what I mean? It's just like, why would I go to the gym in a video game when I could go to the gym in real life? Okay, you could say many things about that in the video game. Like, oh, well, you could be making money in real life. Yeah, but people want to have fun on the video game. And, like, look, going to the gym in a video game, like, how is that fun? Because you might as well just be doing it in real life. Yeah, I don't want all of this bullshit in the game. I actually think it's going to make the game worse because it's in there. It's going to get in the way of the gameplay. You know, this game is so good to begin with because it just lets players do what they want to do. Yeah, okay, there's some rules that they've got to follow here and there. But you've not got these tedious micromanagement mechanics that are similar to the sorts of things that you do in day-to-day real life. Okay, you're not filling up your car day-to-day, are you? But I imagine you're going to run out of fuel on GTA a lot quicker than what you would in real life. Which, yeah... Brilliant. It might be interesting. It might be interesting once or twice just to check it out, see what it's like. But okay, imagine doing that over 13 years. 13 years. Let's get in a custom car anyway. Welcome if you just joined us. But yeah, anyway, it's looking like these GTA 6 leaks aren't going to stop anytime soon because, like I said, you've got people voting on them. And by the way, There's people at Rockstar Games and Take-Two that deserve this to happen because of this Netflix rubbish that's going to be going on. Like, that best not take off. I almost think, okay, it won't be good for us if the game fails, because obviously you want to play a good game, but, you know, if the game fails, then these people at Rockstar and Take-Two that have made all these horrendous decisions deserve it to fail. I'm being serious, they really do. Not the regular game developers, but the people that have made all these ridiculous decisions with them going to Netflix and, you know, selling out to Netflix to showcase the game early, and then we're going to have like this, like a mini series leading up to the games coming out, that sort of thing. Boss of all the games, welcome. But it's just, wow, brilliant. It's not looking good. Here they are attacking me. They're crashing into my car. Look, they're sending Los Santos transit buses after me. But I will say this, that, you know, there's people that are coping saying that, I don't know, no, I'm not on PC, I'm on Xbox. I wouldn't say that they are coping. I think there's some people that are coping and sticking up for it, because I think some people are a bit disappointed with how much it looks like this game. But is that a bad thing? I've been a bit concerned that they were going to push things more in the direction of GTA 4. I mean, they may have done, but like, I don't want to really spoil anything, but it looks closer to this game than what it does with Grand Theft Auto 4. If you don't know the thing with Grand Theft Auto 4, people have been going on about Grand Theft Auto 4 for the longest time, because apparently the physics are better in Grand Theft Auto 4 than in this game. You're on PS5, nice one. So, yeah. I don't want to spoil anything. I don't necessarily want to talk about it. I'll generalize it. But there's this as well. I will say this. There seems to be a lot of effects happening on screen, and it's just, can we stop with this? Can we just stop putting effects on my screen, please? I don't want all of this on my screen. I don't want flashing lights coming up on my screen. I don't want film grain. I don't want chromatic aberration. I don't want any of it. I don't want these weird blurs that go on and flashing lights. Stop. Stop. I don't want it. Everybody turns it off. Leave it off by default. Polly, welcome. I've no idea what was on about now compared to what game. I was basically saying from these leaks, but well, people were. I wouldn't say. What shall I say about this? I wouldn't say they were disappointed, but people were going on about how it just looks like GTA 5. Like, they were disappointed in a way, but I think they were more like surprised sort of thing. And then I was basically saying I'm glad it's not like GTA 4, because this is a thing that I've talked about for a while. Like, I just don't want the game to come out and it be more like GTA 4, because everyone's been going on about how amazing GTA 4 has been over GTA 5 for the last 13 years. Didn't want them to copy the driving physics from GTA 4, because look, the driving physics in GTA 5 are a lot better than 4, but you'll get some people that just go on about, they just won't stop going on about, oh, look at the driving physics in GTA 4, look at, oh, amazing, look at the suspension, and it just looks shit, and it's shit to play. The animations look goofy. Bulldog, welcome. So, I will say that. It's more like GTA 5 than GTA 4, which is a good thing, by the way. It's a good thing. I mean, imagine if you had GTA 4's driving physics in this. This is one thing that I've always said. Like, you just wouldn't be able to have stunt races or anything like that. People would crash all the time. I'm sure people used to crash more often on GTA 4. But everything just didn't feel right, did it? Everything just didn't feel right on it. But yeah, welcome if you just joined us. I appreciate it. Like I said, I don't want to spend. I will talk about these leaks. I will talk about these, and there's still things I'm going to talk about. But I don't want to go through them clip by clip. Oh yeah, this happened in this clip where you got to see this, and then there was this on screen, and then this led to this, and oh by the way, you can do this. But I will generalize it like what I've already said. If you missed what I said earlier, there's a lot of things in the game that in these leak clips they may have been hard to spot, but it seems like they've added in a lot of mechanics that are just tedious micro management mechanics to make the game more like real life, and you'll be doing things that you would do in real life in the game. And it's like, no, I don't want to do these things in-game because it's not fun in real life. And some of the things that you're going to have to do in-game, I'd rather just do in real life anyway because it's pointless doing it in the game. It's like how like, you know, like you're going to have a weight system and like you'd be able to go to the gym and that's going to like have an effect on your character or whatever. I mean, these aren't in the leaks, but this has been talked about before, almost as if it's like a confirmed sort of thing. For a while, in fact, this. Like, why would it go to the gym in GTA when, like, you might as well just go in real life? And then it's like, all these role-playing things that they've added for the sake of realism, yeah, but realism doesn't necessarily make a game better. You know, like a fuel management system, yeah, let me go and fill up my car. So I've got to drive out my way, find a petrol station or whatever, to fill up my car. It just gets in the way of the gameplay. And look, I'm not saying there's not games where that's, you know, it should be done like that. You know, like DayZ, PUBG, something like that. But GTA, it does not belong in a GTA game, does it? It does not belong in a GTA game. Yeah, but look, what is a realistic gameplay mechanic? The more we push games to be more realistic, I'm not on about graphics, I'm on about mechanics in the game. We add it all in. Yeah, they can run out of fuel. Well, I'll go on to say what I was going to say still. I thought you was on about something else, but yeah, the cars can run out of fuel. There's no clips of that actually happening, but there's. I don't want to say too much, but there's like an engine warning light and there's like a fuel gauge. It's not like a proper fuel gauge, but it seems like it's a sort of thing that might change colour when you're like running low on fuel, that sort of thing. And it's the same with the engine light. It's basically like, I mean, the engine light looks like the engine light on your car, that sort of thing. The more realistic, the less fun. Don't get me wrong, Bulldog. Like sometimes, like making this tries to be like real life, but at the same time, it's not like fully sending it, is it? Still, like, you can tell it's a video game. Like the physics don't necessarily adhere to real life. And to be honest, if physics were exactly like in real life, I think it would make the game worse. Like the goofy things that happen in video games that just don't happen in real life make video games fun. But yeah, the more realistic, it's these tedious micromanagement things. Like some things that could add in. Look, if they improved the crash physics and made the crash physics more realistic, then obviously that's a good thing. Because that's a more spectacular thing to look at in game then, and obviously it'd just be cool. There's no other way to put it, is it? It'd just be a lot cooler. But when we put these tedious micromanagement things in the game, these tedious micromanagement mechanics. Oh, I've got to go out of my way to do this because and these things aren't fun in real life. Just why are we doing this? Like just playing the game like a serial killer. What? Just killing everyone in these clips. It was a bit weird, wasn't it? It was a bit weird. I mean, there's going to be more leaks, by the way. There's going to be more leaks, by the way. I discussed that earlier on. Because people have been voting on these clips. and the closer we get to launch as well, the more likely you're going to see these leaked clips. And look, like I said, the regular developers don't deserve this at Rockstar Games, but these people at Rockstar Games and Take-Two that have gone ahead with all of this Netflix rubbish and just made these poor decisions over the years, they deserve all of this. And these leaks again, have been more insightful as to what the game's going to be like than anything that they've actually released. You know, these first two trailers, whatever, no information on the game really. Show some screenshots. share the pre-order bonuses. Oh yeah, you can pre-order the game, by the way, but we're not going to show you what the game's like. But pre-order the game, trust us, you want to pre-order. No, I'm good, thanks. Why don't you just show me what the game's like? Don't like that. It's like they're trying to cash in. Almost as if, like, they're a bit sceptical of their own release. Like, they've got no confidence in it. Oh, well, if we make them pre-order now, before we actually show them anything of substance, we might get more pre-orders. But yeah, I was gonna say something now, and I forgot, and I said it like 2 minutes ago. Put it this way as well. This isn't what I was gonna say, but like I'm actually looking more forward to Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4 than GTA 6. I don't know. I don't know what anybody else thinks. Obviously, not everyone in chat's gonna like Call of Duty, but pre-order without gameplay being shown. Yeah, it's always been a weird one to me. Like, I've always been fairly skeptical. I'm not one of these fanboys that'll just go on about, oh, Rockstar have done this. This is amazing. Shadow, welcome. Shadow. If I get one of these codes from these McDonald's things, I don't go to McDonald's, but if I just happen to get like multiple codes from like McDonald's from anybody that I know that does go to McDonald's, I'll give you one of those codes, you know, for the Halo armor, if you can redeem it. Because it's going to have Halo armor apparently. So since you helped me out, I'll give you one. That's if I get some. I might not even get some on myself because I don't go to McDonald's. To be honest, I don't know anybody that does go to McDonald's. If they do go to McDonald's and get these things, then they'll probably use the code themselves anyway, so... Is it... So there's something for Halo, Forza, and Fallout. Candy Crush, and something else. But anyway. Graphically and how the game looks, gameplay-wise, I don't mind. I will say this, though. I was definitely hoping them to improve some things, and it was mainly the shooting mechanics. Like, the shooting mechanics in this game just let it down. I think the driving physics are pretty good. Like, they could just keep these driving physics forever for every future GTA game. Okay, fix a few of the things here and there, but as long as it feels like this, that's fine. You've not seen anything on that? Well, apparently it's only happening in Britain. I keep wanting to say UK, but I just don't like UK. I've really gone off just the term UK. It's so it's just an abbreviation. Obviously it's United Kingdom, but I don't know. I guess the way to word it these days is Britain just sounds like it's got more aura than UK or United Kingdom. But I find it hard to believe that it's only happening in Britain. But apparently it is. Why is it not happening in America? You'd think it would be. I think it'd be happening somewhere like Australia. But it's not. So weird. But yeah, going back to what we were saying, I've never been one of these Rockstar fanboys. I've always been a bit sceptical of everything that they've done. A bit critical as well. Don't get me wrong, I'll compliment them when they do something right. Like with this court centre, I've actually complimented them on that. This court centre heist update, because it's actually more in line with what people want from a GTA Online update. You know, after all these updates that they've tried to do something new and it's just never, it's just never landed. They've finally actually done something that people want. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do this. Let's get my oppressor out. And that's another thing as well, because I've pretty much hit the nail on the head with GTA Online so far. Well, GTA 6 Online. Because I've been talking about ever since this mansion update, is that I'd be surprised if we get GTA Online this year. GTA 6 Online this year. And then with what Jason Schreier said the other week, then it's looking like it's not going to come out this year. We might not even get information about it this year, other than it's just not going to come out. So yeah, that's why we've got something like the Court Center Ice update. That's why I brought that up. Then we get the Court Center Ice update, and it's like, okay, well, okay, now we've got this update, a substantial update, just a few months away from GTA 6 coming out. Surely the online mode's not going to come out this year for GTA 6, because what would be the point in adding in that update? And to be honest, if GTA 6 Online doesn't come out this year, I'm expecting to see. Look, if we don't get an update in December, I'm expecting GTA 6 to come out like early 2027. GTA 6 Online early 2027. If we do get a December update for this game, after GTA 6 comes out, I'm expecting like the online mode for GTA 6 to be like a year away. Who likes this anyway? Who likes this? Type some things in. Type some things. We need to test this. I want to test some things. If anyone's in chat, type one of those 4 things. You can type in football or soccer. It works either way. Let me just get the overlay up for it though. So this is it when it's close to the weekly update coming out. We've got this overlay now. We've got this overlay. So it'll play the music. It'll play the music. And then like your comments will like rain down behind it. And if you type those things in chat, things will happen. Things will happen. Hamid, we are back. We are back because we've got this overlay. The update brought us back. You know, the update... No, not the update, sorry. This overlay brought everyone back. Oh, it's broken. The Pog Frogs are broken. Hang on. I can fix this quick. I can fix this quick. It's because the Pog Frog thing's not in the same folder. Right, Pog Frogs will now work. Pog Frogs will work. If you tap it in again, it'll work. I think there's a cooldown on it though, so you may have to wait. Yeah, I've got the bonus. Or the more expensive tea. Well, I can earn 1.3 million. We're back because of this overlay, Ahmed. 100%. Bulldog says, I think they still do small updates on this once GTA 6 is out. A lot will still play. Well, a lot will still play if the online mode's not out. So 5 times money on VIP work. Mate, it's amazing. What do you mean? Zeds. If you tap it in now. Look, your comments come up on screen as well, by the way. So this, it may not come up instantly because it pulls every 7 seconds, and the reason why it pulls every 7 seconds is because, look, there we go, the Pog Frogs are there now. That's what the Pog Frogs do. There's a load of Pog Frogs come up. I just thought, you know what, I'll do this just to make it more interactive rather than it just, you're looking at this screen. You can see the tunables updated 5 days, 22 hours ago, which was Friday last week. That should update, it should all update. I think there's a 30-second cooldown, Shadow. I'll leave it up so people can have a look at it. Because it's quite interesting because that is actually like a proper time. Oh, there we go. Look, Shadow's on screen.
Alright, so what do we think?
The cooldown might have broken. Cannot request my depressor.
Okay, so runners might have got into a little trouble and had their bikes impounded. It happens, you know. The thing is, those bikes would be
So yeah, you should see the comments come up in the background as well.
You're gonna go to a cocaine operation in downtown.
Just ring for a vehicle.
The cops out of the station where the bikes are held. Because you know what the LSPD loves more than a good impounding? Cocaine.
So this will update. I mean,
You calling for some wheels?
I'll bring this back later, but this will update. If we look, let's do this. Let's do this. I want to see this actually, because sometimes it'll just like 1v1 a bot. It's gonna come up. Here we go, it's Shadow. So it did do somebody in the chat. Like okay, yeah. Like, look how stupid this looks. This needs improving, doesn't it? Yeah, Shadow won as well. Shadow won. I'll put the normal gameplay back on when somebody types in like Emoji Bomb. I'm looking for the new. I've got no idea what the cars are called. You know, Five Nights at Freddy's. No, I read that on the comment raining down from above. Street welcome. Imagine losing on your own stream. Too close to my oppressor's ear now.
Okay, I got stuff to do.
So tap in Emoji Bomb. Emoji Bomb was the OG one. It's probably the best one as well, Emoji Bomb. In fact, no, the best one would have been Battle Royale. But it just didn't work properly. Still can't see the emotes. What on? It's like if you know, like the. So like the lag shot thing, that won't come up on the overlay because of the way it's done. I'd have to code it, but like, look, if somebody types this in, then you've got to put this in the comment rather than the text. I'm going to type Emoji Bomb myself. You've got to see Emoji Bomb. Even if I die, I'm typing in Emoji Bomb. I don't have to go to this place, do I? It's going to go off. Where's the Emoji Bomb? So there's a thing up. There we go. It only fetches the information in every 7 seconds. It respawns. There we go. Emoji Bomb. Amazing. It comes up on screen as well. Say no did it. I think Ahmed just commented after me. I actually have to enter there now, do I?
Come on, move on.
Surely not. I may give up on this ice, by the way, because I'm just sick of doing it every week now. Guys, welcome if you just joined us. I appreciate it. Seems to be lots of them in here today. Not even locking up. Look, there's one in here now. There's loads of them. Why is there so many? I can't ever remember going in here and having to shoot up so many. They won't stop coming. Okay, I should be able to do this now, and if more come in, I should be able to survive, but what is going on? What, because of the leaks? tell you, the leaks are more insightful than the trailers. It was like that before, and like the leaks from the other year, it's like 4 years ago now. They were more. I can't believe how many cops are there, by the way. They were a lot more insightful than any of the trailers that we had. And they were like a much older build. And this one's like more in line with, you know, how the game's going to release. Yeah, it's the early actual gameplay we have. We're probably going to see less actual gameplay in these Netflix things than what we did there with the leaks. Plus, there's probably still going to be more leaks to come to see even more gameplay. We could end up seeing more leaks gameplay before launch than official gameplay. We may have already seen more leaks gameplay than what we will see of official gameplay before launch. You like how the driving looks? I'm just glad it's similar to this game. But yeah, there's definitely people at Rockstar and Take-Two that deserve this to happen to them. Like, yeah, okay, for the normal developers, I'm not on about the normal developers that made the game. I'm on about the people that are making these bullshit decisions about, you know, oh, let's go to Netflix and we could have like a mini-series leading up to the release of the game to advertise the game. We'll make more money off people doing that. Make money off advertising. Those people deserve it happening to them. And honestly, those people deserve the game to flop. I mean, I hope the game doesn't flop, but if the game does flop, it's good. I'm glad the game flops because of those people. I mean, there's people that have been saying that. It's like, well, you don't want a game to flop, do you? Because you want to enjoy the game. But if it does flop, at least all this bullshit that they've tried pulling is just not going to happen again. I've got to lose the cops, haven't I? I wonder how the weapon wheel is going to work. It's going to be like a limited loadout, isn't it? And it's going to be similar. I mean, I've not played Red Dead Redemption. Well, I have, but not properly. You've got limited loadout, and you load out on your horse or something, and you can pull weapons out of the boot of your car or something, or your trunk of your car.
Nice one, boss. You want to get more, or are you cool with just
Yeah, you place the weapons in your car, but what if you want to drive a random car from the street? Yeah, that's a bit of a weird one. We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. I personally think there was nothing wrong with how the... Okay, maybe when it came to like PvP or something like that, you had too many weapons in the end, but I don't think they should make it like, oh, you've got to take the gun out of the car, and we've done it like this because you can only carry a couple of weapons at once in real life, and it's like, I don't care about real life. I'm playing GTA. It's a video game. And see the gunplay. That's one thing, like the only gunplay clips we've had have been like old clips, haven't they? Honestly, I'm expecting the gunplay just to be the same as this game, but like, if there's one thing that I'd pick to massively improve upon on this game, it would be the gunplay, because the gunplay just lets this, it just, it falls short because of it. Like, there's so many things that would be possible in this game if it had gunplay. Like, there'd be a lot more replay value to the game, there'd be more people playing the game. Or it's almost like it could be a game where you could do everything on it. You know, PvP like Call of Duty to like racing like in Need for Speed or something like that, or Forza. That sort of thing. And that's like how this game's lasted for so long as well. You've got all of these like niche little communities that come together to make one big community. And if we have more of those niche communities on the game, then that's only going to be a good thing, because it's just going to make the game bigger than what it is at the minute. But I don't think we'll see anything like that. I think it's just going to be the exact same. Unfortunately, I just think it's going to be the exact same as this game. I think it'd be a little bit different, don't get me wrong, but nothing majorly different. But yeah, welcome if you just joined us. And if you've not noticed as well, the little chat overlay above the logo, above the minimap. That's fixed now. So it used to stay on screen for 60 seconds, and then all of a sudden it just stopped working, didn't it? It would only be on there for like 30 seconds. But now it's back to 60 seconds. So yeah, I just thought I'd mention that. Sometimes these are like super obvious, and sometimes they're just not, are they? It's like some weird word.
Okay, usually I'd suggest some hot as shit stealth takedown, but honestly, just blow the CCTV up. I'm serious, boss. Plant explosives, make for the mansion, and don't look back.
Oh yeah, I always forget this. Anyone else going to be playing the Call of Duty beta tomorrow? Bloody advert, get rid of it. But yeah, to sum up all these things with the GTA 6 leaks, I think I made it quite clear, I don't want these tedious micromanagement things in the game. I just don't like any of those things. And look, a lot of the things that we've talked about on this stream with, even like the fuel management thing, and, a lot of that may not even make its way into the final game. What is going to be in the final game? We've no idea yet, have we? But, why is it in there to begin with if they're not planning on having it in the final game? Plus, to me, it didn't look like it was far from the final thing.
See those coordinates, boss? Alpha Male Warehouse. That's where you want to be.
Because if the gameplay is from last year, like, the game was supposed to come out last year originally. So to me, it's like all the things that they're doing now is just like maybe bug fixes, and like they've just not had time to do finish some of the things off. Like the game itself is like in a playable state, and like all the mechanics have been done. Like maybe the map's finished, but maybe they're just done with the missions, finishing off the single player, and they needed more time for that. It will be. There'll be more things like that in the game, Shadow, 100%. I mean, I've been talking about for long enough how they're pushing this game to be like more of like a role-playing sort of thing, and how GTA 6 Online could just be role-playing from some of the things that they've added in this game. I mean, they acquired 5M the other year, didn't they? struggling with player retention, so they're going to be mixing things up rather than just, you know, actually releasing good updates, so then they can actually keep players engaged with the game. Because that's why they've been struggling with player retention. Stupid decisions that they've made and just making shit updates nobody wants. But then you've got all of these mechanics that are seemingly in there to facilitate something like a roleplay mode. I don't want it. I don't want roleplay. I want a normal GT Online mode. I'm not saying like there's no improvements they could make to the current GT Online, but the current GT Online is better than RP. And it's just not me that thinks that. There's lots of people that I've spoke to as well that just wouldn't play. Okay, they may try it out, but there's just people that they're just not going to play RP like they played this. They might play RP once and just never play it again. Loser Corp. So yeah, this is one where I've got to go to Los Santos Customs, isn't it? But there will be. I think it's quite annoying now. If you want to change your weapons, you've got to go to the boot of your car and stuff like that. But I have said for long enough now that I can see the GTA 6 coming out and people are just missing this game and like, oh well, this wasn't like this in GTA 5. GTA 5 was a better game. No, I've said for long enough. I don't think people realise how good they've got it with this game. They'll only realise when like, you know, this game's they've fully moved on from this game. Oh yeah, if it only stays in story, then whatever. But what's the online mode going to be? That's the concern for me, because it's like, well, you look at some of the things they've added in this game, you know, the 5M acquisition, them struggling with player retention, so they're going to try something else. It's just not looking good. But it's like, it's not the online mode that's a problem. Like, this online mode works well. It's why people have bought, you know, it's why over 200 million people have bought the game. Or 200 million copies anyway. One of the main reasons why it sold so much, and obviously it's come out on multiple platforms, time and time again. It's been out for 13 years, yeah. But even that taken into account, then, you know, this game's only sold as much because of the online mode, and to change it, and you know, to strafe away from that and try something else, it just, I think would be stupid. Don't get me wrong, if like they added RP mode into the game, that's like an additional sort of thing. It's whatever, as long as it just doesn't get in the way of, you know, the regular GT Online, you know, this GT Online. But it's just crap. Like, who wants to play RP? Who wants to play RP? I mean, the forklift stuff, like, remember when we all were laughing at the forklift stuff last year? It's like, yeah, imagine working in a warehouse, driving a forklift all day, you get home to play GTA, to check out the new update, and they've added your job into GTA. I've done it again, haven't I? I even said I need to get to Los Santos Customs for this thing. And I know I've said it on this stream already, and I've said it many times in the past, but people only give a shit about RP because they like watching people like XQC play it on Twitch. I mean, I don't watch anyone play RP. I'm just not interested in it whatsoever. But yeah, we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. And this is why I want info on it. And this is why I'm a bit skeptical of, you know, them not really showing too much off and being a bit hush-hush about it. Like, okay, we only got a GT Online trailer a month and a half before the release of, you know, this game, but it's just not going to happen with this one because the online mode's not going to come out this year. So God knows when we're going to get info on the online mode.
What brings you in today?
I need to remember to go back to the tunables overlay later on.
Good to go.
I can't forget about that.
Alright, well, you're
Let me
ready
just
to
check
go
something,
back to
by the way.
mansion. I'll get Ray to launder the uniform. Get him out of that basement, you know? He's
How much is that
starting to get a
used
real
up
funk about
that
it.
we've done on stream already? Well, I've only used up. It's 2.93%. I mean, the overlay wasn't on long, was it? But I reckon I could up the polling rate on it. Well, lower the polling rate, so it polls more often. If that makes any sense, you get what I'm saying. Make it so it polls more frequently. Because at the minute it's 7 seconds, and 7 seconds would last like the full stream. Roughly the full stream. Because the original I had it polling every 2 seconds, but if you poll it every 2 seconds, it runs like that's it. After 60 minutes or so, that's it. Right, now we can deliver it. But yeah, I can just do this to see if the tunables have updated. Because it will actually tell us on this screen. Does update. That's when it did last update as well, by the way. It's like we've got his own little bot. It's not a bot, is it? But it's just linked to the API. So as you can see at the minute, they all updated 5 days, 22 hours ago. So they did something minor on Friday.
Alright, those cords will take you to a container I've been tracking, bound for Eberhard. Should have a drone we can seal for today's prep. Head over and I'll fill you in.
Let me know if anyone's actually bothered about old gen. I'm sure there's people that are on old gen. I thought about getting rid of the old gen one, but I think some. I'm going to keep them in just in case they update sooner than everything else.
Security company the museum uses to generate the numbers is unsurprisingly extremely fucking secure. That's why we're keeping you at a distance and sending a drone to download their latest codes. Does it involve a tussle with Eberhard first? Potentially, but hey, what kind of PA would it be if I didn't give you a little fun, huh?
Oh yeah, you've got to shoot it. Make that mistake every week. I didn't think this will be the last, you know, it might not be the last time I play this, but it'll be the last time I play it straight away on stream.
Got it? Okay. You should have
I started to find it boring.
you go hunker down there.
Does anyone else find it boring? Don't get me wrong, when you can make more money from it, you know, like, you know, for your first completion each week, it's not that bad, but I'm just not bothered about playing anything like this at the minute, I think.
That's the security farm. Deploy the drone and get it inside.
I've got something, like, in my trigger that's, like, causing my trigger to stick, and it's doing my head in. Like, it's not that bad, and I can still put the trigger down without it, like, really being an issue, but it's just annoying. Me, like, feeling it every single time. It's not every single time. It's like there's something that gets in the way every now and again. Like, if I use a trigger, it's just not there, and then I don't use a trigger for, like, a little bit, like about 30 seconds or so, I can feel it again. Okay, that was less than 30 seconds then, that was like 15 seconds.
Okay, to find the codes, you're gonna have to scan the terminals. Go wild, scan everything. When you find the right one, just make sure you keep close until the data's downloaded. And remember, your drone's got a shock feature, so if you hit any obstacles like, I don't know, a locked door or
Is it gonna be this one?
shock it.
No, it's probably not that one. Aimbot shooting my drone. It's not that one. Right, I found the correct one. Can't use the boost in here, can you? You can use the boost outside, but not in here. That's one thing I've just noticed.
And done. Okay, we gotta make sure the code doesn't change before we hit up the court center. Only way to be totally certain, blow up their system. Take out the drone and their generators with it.
There we go, done that. I didn't even see the code come up.
Ooh, that's right. Ooh, okay, but seriously, get out of there, boss. There's a time and place for a face-off, and this ain't it.
This is where I can ring the guy, isn't it? This is where I can ring him. Silly me. I was going back to my mansion. It's the hacking device that we need.
Hey-oh, what do you need? Let me see what we got.
Yeah, you can do that on any of these setup missions, but a lot of the time you've got to go back to the art studio. You're dropping things off. Like at the end of this mission, I'll be back there.
Okay, if we want to get to the core center's vault, we need the best hacking device on the market, and who better to steal it from than the IAA? I've been tracking an agent. Find him, get his card, and we'll get access to a local facility. Yes, he might not survive the encounter, but hey, I heard the guy's...
Those racetracks look interesting anyway on the map. There's racetracks on the map. Maybe, who knows.
Okay, lose the cops and I'll send you the location of the facility. That key card will get you inside.
wonder if they're actually going to show those off, or they're just going to like let you discover them. Lose the cops. 2-star, by the way. I feel like I've been losing them forever. Lose the cops. Lose the yeah, we know, we know. No. I think it's there for some reason. I don't know why. Silly me. Yeah, it's below, isn't it? I always do that every single week. Oh, because we're meant to block the car. Guys, welcome if you just joined us. If you are enjoying, feel free to leave a like and also subscribe. People don't leave likes anymore on videos, do they? It's going to be interesting to see how many people do actually come to the streams and click on it, because it turns out they were never like... They were never... They said just views, but I'm not sure if it played a part in your other statistics, but... Like, people clicked on your stream, and if they didn't watch for long enough, they wouldn't count as a view. And I'm just wondering whether or not that was on the rest of the stats as well, not just views. They're like click-through rate. So yeah, if somebody clicks on a video now, it'll count as a view, rather than having to watch like 30 seconds to count as a view.
You got it? Okay, they'll be cutting off the entrance, so try to find another way out.
I don't have to kill them, do I? I could just exit.
Boss, your GPS is pinging me from underground. Where are you? Nah, fuck it, that's not important. What's important is you lose the agents and get back to the mansion.
Yeah, the only thing with the update today, by the way, like, everyone's just getting a Gallivant Warden. So the Warden's coming out for everyone today. Not just GTA Plus members. I mean, GTA Plus members got them last week. I mean, look at that. Rockstar sending the HGVs after me. Oh, for God's sake. I tried to get in over that. So other than that, I don't think there's much happening. I think we've got this continuation of this Sprunk versus Eco thing again. I've been playing on the wrong bloody thing the entire time as well, controller preset. Okay, that feels a lot better. Other than that, nothing. You'll probably go on Twitter or something later today as well and see more GTA 6 leaks, if you've been seeing them. Because like I said, people have been voting on what leaks they want to see next. So I'm guessing they're all going to get released at some point. Right, let's pay to skip that. Why not? Let's do one more setup mission. I don't think you need to do guard achievements, but to be honest, I'm not even that bothered about looking up the best way to complete this. I know if you've got the shotgun, you can kill them when they've got the armor on, so... How do you get the shotgun? Like the pump shotgun.
So that warehouse, it's got a shipment of supplies for the court center guards. You know, guns, ammo, body armor, standard museum stuff. I'm thinking you go in there and destroy it. Leave those guards with less firepower to throw your way on the big day.
Apparently there's going to be a League of Legends and Fortnite collaboration. If anybody is bothered about that. Season 4 Battle Pass Showcase. Whether they're added in like Minecraft skins to it as well, like Minecraft rip-off skins. Yeah, it will be. That's exactly what's going to happen. Might use a gun this time. God, just miss and then die like that. Like, it's so pathetic. I'm getting absolutely lit up by these NPCs today. See, this gaming season to me is just weird on Fortnite because people are going to think, oh, they might do a collaboration with the games that I play, but there's so many games out there that it's just more people are going to be disappointed than aren't they? It's a good idea on paper, but I think you're going to leave a lot of people disappointed because of that. Like Sonic, really? We want a PUBG collaboration on Fortnite, I imagine. It's never going to happen. Because they're crafting. Crafting's the PUBG developers.
Got him. Okay, there's another shipment. I'm sending you the details of vans transporting more supplies. It's a golden opportunity. Seize the day, boss. Carpe, fuck 'em.
Go on, get on it. I forgot about this, you can't lock onto the vans. You can lock onto that though. Look, the van that way. last one, and that is it for the setups, isn't it? Gotham City will return on Fortnite OG next season. God, remember that? When they changed Tilted Towers. How long ago is that now? That's got to be 7 years. I've said it a lot of times recently, but can you just remember how much better gaming was like 7 years ago? 7, 8 years ago. Just everything's worse. It's like everything's worse by design as well. I've just got a gut feeling people are going to miss this game as well. That's the thing. I'm not saying there's not going to be fun to be had on GTA 6, but when people look back on games, I think people are going to look more fondly, back more fondly on this, and it's not going to be because of nostalgia, like people say. I do think people are going to end up thinking this is just a better game, unfortunately. And it's not going to be like how people say GTA 4 is a better game than GTA 5. Gift the battle pass. Earn a bonus style. You've got to gift the battle pass. That is it, isn't it? Let me see if this works, by the way. Does this work? If I switch to Chrome? Yeah, it's actually going to appear today. However, I could do that. Not got the bar at the top in the way. Gift the pass to a friend at any point in the season and you'll both get the Peril Peak Marley outfit and accessories. Oh, let me get off that. Have the tunables updated? Not looking like it, is it? It's not looking like it. Right, let's play this. I'm just trying to get through this, okay? I'm not going to bother completing anything with this heist because I've decided I just cannot be bothered. You know, the career progress stuff. If I do it undetected, I do it undetected. It's a laser grid that I've been having issues with recently. Isn't it? So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I can't believe they just bloody. I can't believe they added those trees there. Like, why? Why do that? To make it more of a pain just to drive, you know, cut the road off. It's just stupid. I need to mute my stream. Click the like button if you're behind on the stream, by the way, guys. Appreciate it. Remember when Call of Duty made a map like this place on Modern Warfare 2? Remember, it got removed from the game for so long. It was on the beta.
Got ID?
Have you got ID?
All right. Go ahead.
Is there a new trailer for Clutch? I'm seeing an advert for it on Twitter.
Excellent performance, boss, as always.
Don't know if it's new or what.
Heads up, the loading bay uses a key card entry system to get in and out of the basement.
I still don't get what they're doing with the story for that. That should have just been like an RPG driving game.
Easy if you want to grab the painting first. If you want to make a little extra, find the exhibition upstairs and get looting.
People aren't bothered about the stories. They really aren't. Seems to be like a vocal, like a very vocal minority that going about all these stories in racing games.
Why won't you work?
We need a story in a racing game. We need a story in a racing game. Well, that was fantastic, wasn't it?
Ah, fuck 'em. Just stick to the plan. We're taking
At least I don't have to put it with the laser grid.
All you gotta do is match the fingerprints and run the simulation. You got brains, boss. You'll be fine.
God, I can't think about this because the alarm going off. This update's been out in the game for over a month now, hasn't it?
Did you get that code I just sent?
Are they gonna? I'm gonna say, is it gonna give me the code? Just thought it was never gonna give me the code there. Crazy.
All right. You ready?
Right, at least I can just run through the laser grid. It's a week today, the extended look, isn't it? A week today. Oh, I actually jumped it without getting detected. Unbelievable work. Oh, well, that just nearly killed me as well.
I heard the sizzle.
Can I not snack up?
Only a little singed, huh? Okay, Angel, you're up. Let's roleplay opening this safe.
I'm always here to help.
I don't mind the dot hack. I just quite like it.
Okay.
For whatever reason.
You want to memorize the last signal and then enter that combination. Remember, the system only allows a few attempts. Yeah.
An easy one to remember.
Let's do another.
Dad's welcome if you've just joined us. That one is a weird one, isn't it? I wonder if this is going to be an easy one.
Moving on.
Sort of.
Vault unlocked.
Almost there, boss. Time to get her out of there.
It's getting the main painting as well. That's annoying because it's just so filly. It's just there for ages, just hammering away, aren't you?
Not now that everything's triggered.
Tune in to Call of Duty Next on the 21st of August, which is tomorrow. 9 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. And earn in-game rewards while you watch, including an emblem, weapon charm and calling card. Brilliant. Just what I wanted.
What you doing, boss?
Am I still putting it back? I've not been looking. Oh, here we go. Tap the hammer. Tap A, guys. We've got to tap the hammer. Got to keep going. Tap the hammer.
Okay, remember, the laser room only opens when the vault door closes. So get out of there and hit the door release. Smell that? That's the delicious smell of hard-earned dollars.
Let me out. I'm going to stop doing this ice as well. Decided. Like, fully now.
Okay, so you got caught, but hey, there's still time.
Sad enough of it. I don't think it's that bad, but it's just 2026. The updates have been pro for a while. It's like they've killed the game off. So everyone's just waiting for the next game.
If you take the loading bay, it's gonna spit you out pretty far from then. You ready to run? We're gonna have to
That's the feeling you get with this game now.
red line all the way through, then it'll open up.
Oh, you know what I didn't do? Let's go back.
You know what? You're pissing me off.
It's a good job I remembered that.
The cops know this place as well as you do, boss. They're waiting for you.
I don't think that kills you, but I just always run out of the room anyway.
Put the gun down. Put the gun.
Put the gun down. No. No. I'm actually quite looking forward to Gears of War coming out. I quite enjoyed Gears of War E-Day. E-Day is... I don't think it's the best Gears of War game, but... I wonder what the single player is going to be like for E-Day. I don't think it's as bad as what people have been saying it is. I quite like the slide on it. Kind of like, I knew I was going to race it. I didn't think I was going to die. Well, I didn't think I was going to fall off. I tried wheeling it, so I didn't. But that 25 kills, enough for a nuke on the OG Modern Warfare 2.
Put the gun down! Put the gun down! Scum! You dumb fucker!
Put the gun down.
Your mansion security team's throwing their weight around, trying to draw the cops'
And that's one thing as well. I think people, because the map got leaked as well, people were disappointed that the map's not as big as what people thought it was going to be. I think it's still bigger than GTA 5, but I'm actually glad it's not super big because that would just be annoying. Imagine travelling across that map. Already going to be more annoying because it's bigger than GTA 5, but imagine if it was as big as what everybody was wanting it. It's like, God. Bigger doesn't mean better.
I can cry, boss. I really could. My eyes are like watering. That might be the lack of sleep, but I'm pretty sure it's the overwhelming sense of achievement.
I didn't even get the cops on me there. I'm playing with one hand at the minute. I've got my mouse on the other, in the other. For God's sake. Yeah, I don't think it is it? But I've, to be honest, I didn't see them changing the size of the map. I think there's just a few things on there that they've got to update. How do I keep getting spotted by the cops? This is annoying me now. I should have lost the cops already. Go to the bar and go on the internet. Does that work even if you're getting detected? Like if the police can see you, right? It's gone by anyway. I shouldn't get seen by the cops. Oh, I send it anyway. Lost them. Right, that's the last time I'm doing that on stream, I think. Unless it's like double. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I'm just not into playing anything like this at the minute. It's as if we needed this update like 2 years ago. I will say that. Could have done with it 2 years ago. Welcome if you just joined us, by the way. Has the tunables updated? No. They should be updating shortly. And this should update. This should update when it updates. It should come up saying tunables just updated or something like that. And the emojis should change on screen. Just that 1v1. There we go, it started quicker that time. Look, it just comes up saying challenges a viewer. It's as if because of Switch scenes it's only like read my comments, so like somebody else would have to comment. I'm gonna lose to a bot, watch. I told you. I've lost to a bot. Lost to a bot. Anyway, that should update. That should update. So I think we'll wait about 15 minutes or so. Invite through. Wait about 15 minutes or so and then we'll switch back over to it. See if we can catch it when it updates live. What do you think of these GTA 6 leaks, Street? Have you been seeing them? Hey there, Street. Oh, hey there, Street.
Yeah, me. Just give me a headset.
What do you think of these GTA 6 leaks?
I've seen all of them, but I'd still rather see what this ended looks like.
Well, I was saying this
might-
earlier, I wouldn't be surprised if we've already seen more gameplay than what they're going to show off at the extended look.
Yeah.
Obviously, you'd like to think the one at the extended look is going to be like up-to-date gameplay.
Yeah. Because Bogda's what I've seen. I can't remember who it was put the thing up, or like a poll up, but to me it looks a bit like beta.
It doesn't look
it's
far
actual
from
gameplay,
release.
but, yeah.
Like, it's
Yeah.
definitely like... There'd be some developers that would class that as like a final build. It's like somebody like Ubisoft.
Mm.
I don't think it's as dated as what people are saying it is. And I don't think it's going to look that much different to the actual final thing either. Because if it is from last year, like the game was supposed to come out last year.
Yeah. I've heard of other things like this ain't the first time they've delayed the game for a year, because I know they've done it with Red Dead 2. I think that got delayed a year.
Yeah, this has been delayed longer than a year, I think.
Yeah.
I think it would, from what people were saying to begin with, I think it was going to come out like roughly early 2025, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, it would have made sense at the time because it was late 2023 when we got the trailer. Let's say 18 months after that trailer one and the game came out, that would make sense. The game was supposed to be out by now anyway.
Hmm.
That's also one thing that I find hard to believe, that with well, I don't think GTA 6 Online is going to come out straight away, but like the Court Center Heist update came out not long after the game should have been released. Surely the Court Center Heist was just going to be a thing regardless. So yeah, I don't think GTA 6 Online will come out for a while. I think it'll be a long time, in fact. You can only hear straight on stream, can't you? Don't know what I did. I'm sure it went on this. Yeah, speakers. Just talk a second straight.
Yeah.
Let's see if that comes through.
Was it?
Yeah, it did come through on stream. I didn't think you
Oh,
were coming
you're
through on
making
stream for some
sure.
reason, but you are. New GTA 6 preview event details leaked. Have a read of this. Rockstar Intel. Because, yeah, apparently people have played it. There's a GTA 6 preview event. Exactly who's played it, I don't think we know. I think it could just be like games journalists.
Yeah.
During their time playing the game, those in attendance at preview events typically are able to record footage and use it to supplement their impressions. That's not always guaranteed. It just depends on how far the game is, the various marketing beats, plan, and more. In the post-COVID world, preview events from home have been far more common, with reviewers able to access the game on their own systems. Of course, this does open the door to more leaks. Not really much in there, to be honest. That new Fortnite season looks interesting. Have you seen that, Street?
Nah.
They've done like a gaming season.
Oh. Yeah, I haven't seen much on it.
Guys, welcome if you've just joined us. I've got to fix this right trigger. It's bugging me. I don't know whether there's something in it or what. But I'm going to have to end up taking the controller apart. I don't want to take it fully apart though, because like I'll notice like if it's like 0.1 millimeter, like if the buttons are like set 1.1 millimeter or something like that, deeper or like higher up in the controller, because obviously when you screw the motherboard back in place, depending on how tight you screw the motherboard down, depends on where the buttons sit in the controller once you put the shell back on. I'll notice it, and I don't want to have to take the motherboard out and unscrew the motherboard and take it out to get to the triggers. I'm hoping I can just take the shell off and take the top part off and get to the trigger without, you know, and there's something stuck in there or something that I can just easily remove without having to do all that. But yeah, welcome if you just joined us. We'll be checking out the update when it does go live. And we've got the new fancy overlay. Look at the new fancy overlay. What do you reckon to the new fancy overlay, Straight? Do you like that? PlayStation 5 tunables updated 5 days ago. 23 hours.
Yeah, I saw. It's not too bad.
I tried adding like a battle royale thing, and you could have a battle royale with the people in chat, but it didn't work properly. So yeah, this is it, and this should update. This should update. As you can see, the time has changed. It was, you know, well, an hour ago it was 5 days, 22 hours. Now I redid the. Is it even kicking up the map? No, it's not. So I redid my OBS scene, so everything should be a lot more optimized now. I've got my CPU usage down by half. It's only going up to 10% for it, but. Let me type in GTA leaks. Let's see what's happening. Like, I cannot switch to Chrome. I cannot switch to Chrome at the minute because I'm watching somebody fly a plane. To be fair, some of these look like AI. Like there's a lot of like AI stuff, isn't there? Like there's a 9-minute video, and I'm sure like it's all AI. So you got to keep your eye out for those. But no, there's actually real leaks as well. So just don't get confused with the AI stuff, because obviously when it's an AI, it's imitating a video game. It's slightly more convincing, isn't it? 'Cause obviously it's video game graphics. Anyway, welcome if you just joined us. The timer on screen is just not there at the minute. I'm going to be working on the timer on screen. I'm going to try and fix it. I'm going to try and fix it. I can't just copy it from like one OBS thing to the other, you know, profile to the other. Unfortunately. Also, I would do that. I could like try and redo it, but I think I might do something a bit different for the timer. There's not much to do on GTA at the minute, is there, Street? Not sure if Street's there now. You there, Street?
Yeah, I'm silly.
There's not much to do on GTA at the minute, is there?
Nah, it's nothing.
I know we had the update last month, but it's kind of worn off quite quick, actually.
Yeah.
I think it's because of all the stuff with well, GTA 6 is coming out this year, and then this to me, I was just saying it. This to me, it's like it's an update that we could have done with like 2 years ago. Yeah, it's more in line with what people want, but I just think it's the wrong time to be adding something like that in, because who's going to spend time playing a heist to make money on this game when the new game's going to come out? I think that's where they're going to create themselves a bit of a problem. They create themselves a bit of a problem, you know, with GTA 6 Online not coming out. Look at these articles. New GTA 6 leak features shocking gameplay footage. Unvaulted items in Season 4. Let's have a look at this. Let's have a look at this. Who plays Fortnite? Probably not many people play Fortnite in the chat, but we're going to have a look at this anyway. The pump shotgun. Unvaulted. Assault rifle. Unvaulted. Ranger assault rifle. Unvaulted. Drum gun. Unvaulted minigun. I'm going to stop saying unvaulted. Tactical pistol, dual pistols, only shotgun, flare gun, base boost, overdrive grenade, chug splash. Brilliant. I should switch back to the gameplay first before switching to my stream, but anyway. Be positive, welcome. You're going to be playing GTA 5 online because some of your friends are not buying GTA 6 at release. I think lots of people are going to be playing GTA 5 online anyway because they're going to play GTA 6 and just no online mode. Plus I don't blame them for not playing GTA 6 at release if there's no online mode. And that's still to be confirmed, isn't it? But look, with everything that's come out and with what Jason Schreier said and now they've handled GTA Online in the past year, got the Core Center heist last month, yet the game was originally, you know, GTA 6 was going to come out on the 26th of May. It's all a bit... I can't see GTA 6 Online coming out this year. It could still even be a year away. Really, honestly, that's my gut feeling. And if I was to put money on it, I'd probably say it's probably a year away. Over a year away. I wouldn't be surprised if it coincides with like the PC release, you know, something to do with them acquiring 5M and they're going to do something special with that. Who knows? We'll have to wait and see. But I don't think for a lot of people there's no point rushing into getting GTA 6 unless you're bothered about the single player. And obviously you just want to experience the game. Maybe you're not bothered about the story, you just want to see what GTA 6 is like. And then you could always go back to it, you know, when the online mode comes out, so... Like, you know, let's switch to this. We need to switch to this, because it could update early, couldn't it? It could update early. So if you type in the chat, there's those things on screen. Like, if you type in... Emoji Bomb. I like doing Emoji Bomb. Emoji Bomb's my favourite. This blows the overlay up. It comes up with your name. Detonated an Emoji Bomb. Then you got a few of them as well. You got Pog Frogs. You got lots of Pog Frogs on screen. We'll keep the overlay on. We'll keep the overlay on because as soon as it updates, that should refresh. This is going to be interesting because I wonder... Because I follow @tunables on Twitter. Let me get @tunables up. So, this should update in about 10 minutes time or something. Like, well, within 10 minutes. I'm just looking, I'm trying to find, you know, when it went live last week. So it was 9:53 when it went live last week. It's now 9:52. So, we'll have to keep an eye out. Because it could update. Did Pog Frogs not play? Play Pog Frogs. Bring the Pog Frogs back. Anyone can do this in stream, by the way. If you want to interact with the stream, type shit in. And the tunables overlay is on screen. Type the following in chat: Emoji Bomb, Pog Frogs, Takeover, football or soccer. Love the Pog Frogs, don't we? We love them. We love the Pog Frogs. Is this better than the timer? Let me know. Or we'll be bringing the timer back at some point. Brilliant. You didn't get to see that, did you? Because the overlay's on. Just me crashing my car as per usual. Let me do that and let me do that, and I can see chat and OBS at the same time. We should probably do this more often. ditch the overlay background so we can see the gameplay. All I've got to do is this. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't know. Not really doing much. That's all I'd have to do, is that. But like, it needs to be on screens, because obviously that's what we're waiting for. I did intend for it to be smaller, so it just would be there on screen all of the time, but then I thought, you know what, if I have it in a different scene, I could make it like more of an interactive experience for people. Let me just do this now, color correction. I think it's because it's night time. Like, in the daytime, it doesn't look that dark. But now there's a bit of colour. I think it's just mainly because it's night time. I'll keep it like that for now, but you know what I'm going to do whilst it's night time? Just do that. Emoji Bomb. Shadows, it's going to go off. Will it go off straight away? I think you caught it at a dodgy time. There we go. Not bad. You have to wait like 3 seconds. 3.5 seconds. And you can do... Well, we've got to wait now. We've got to wait now. So I'm having a look at tunables on Twitter. That's not tweeted anything. And that's normally pretty accurate when the tunables get updated. This is interesting. Will we see... We're probably going to see update first on this before we see the tweet go live. Do you like the emojis? Like how the emojis are like... They look like we're waiting. They're like time emojis, the eyes emojis. Stopwatch. Crystal ball. Shush emoji. Magnifying glasses. The emojis should change as well when the tunables update. So it'll come up saying tunables just updated or something like that, and it'll stay on like that for about 5 minutes before it goes back to normal. I think I might change it so it goes. It's like that for like 1 hour, just in case anybody. It's just tunables updated. Because you can have it's like, well, if it detects that the tunables were updated within 2 hours ago, just have it just say tunables just updated. It should work. It should work, but I've obviously not seen it. I've not seen it update live because it just hasn't happened. I mean, it happened once, and obviously I'm not there to. This is the only time I'm there to see if it's updated live. So apparently it's updated on Xbox Series X, but it's not come up on this, has it? I will be... I mean, I could probably fix this, but let's give this a little refresh like that. It says 1 minute ago, look. It should come up in gold, though. So it's updated on PlayStation. Let me... I could probably try and do something about that right now. Right, so we'll see what happens with the other platforms. Let me just find the file. It's updated on PlayStation 2 minutes ago. Keep everything in this the same. Right, I am using AI to change this, by the way. Also, when the text is in gold, the emojis change for like celebration. Right, let's see what that does. So is any of these updated yet? So PC hasn't. So we've just got PlayStation 5 tunables updated 3 minutes ago. Let's have a look at tunables on Twitter. So 4 minutes ago, that's the only one that is on there. So it's looking like it's only PlayStation 5 at the minute. Series X is not updated yet, says Mikey. Right, if I put this new code in, I swear to God. Right, hasn't changed that, it hasn't changed that. Good. It was updated 4 minutes ago on PlayStation. They've updated it on PlayStation to get exclusive tunables updates. Right, let's just try this. So on the next, when it cycles to PlayStation now, it should be in gold. There you go, look. Or Xbox is updated now. PlayStation 4 is updated. Xbox One's updated, look at this. The emojis have changed. Let's restart the game. Look at them getting early access to the tunables. The thing I want to see though is, was that because I changed the file? I need it to update automatically without having to refresh the file. I missed somebody's comment there because I'm watching this. It just flew by. I'll switch to the chat. Hang on. I want to see what it says for PC. PC hasn't updated. Updated as you logged in. Gonna restart again. Well, you don't have to restart here, but I feel like sometimes if you don't like fully restart, half the things aren't there. It's maybe like when they bring out jobs or something. No Series X update from what you can see just yet. Well, apparently they updated. Could anybody on these platforms confirm with us? So what is the prize ride? The prize ride is the Paragon R. That is a Paragon R, isn't it? Oh no, it's the deity. Are you telling me this is lying to me? Let's bring the old overlay back. Tunables updated 8 minutes ago on PlayStation. 4 minutes ago on Xbox, look.
How you doing?
But clearly not, because it says here, prize ride is the Enos Paragon R. That's the deity. Maybe they pushed something out and it's just not come through. We're getting the information early. Like something's going to happen.
I'll be back.
I don't like how it's made the text bold. And what I tell you, what I don't like, I want it medium weight. Medium weight. And the gold gradient. More realistic for gold. Still not updated for you on your Xbox Series X. So this is linked to like the API stuff. So this should only update when it detects something. This isn't in my control, by the way. So surely something has happened, but Digital Line tunables were updated with new weekly bonuses on PC. Shadow's taken over. And apparently that was 2 minutes ago. But on this, it says it's 6 days ago. Let's give that a refresh. Look, it's still saying 6 days ago for PC. Six days ago. So if I switch to Chrome, Digital and tunables are updated with new weekly bonuses on PC, but when I go to mine, nothing. Look, 6 days ago. What is going on? What is going on? Updated 7 minutes ago, apparently. Updated 11 minutes ago now. Is anybody on PlayStation? Is anybody on PlayStation? Let us know if it's updated on PlayStation. I might restart it on Xbox now. They're trying to buy the Warden. Have you not got GTA Plus?
I'm back.
Look, 6 days ago. Tunables updated on PC. Right, let's load back into the game and let's have a look. Let me just edit this though. Right, let's load back in. That was weird that. I don't think it was in there last week because we're just checking out the vehicle. We get to check anything like that out. Takeover. There you go, look, it came up on stream. It's just updated now. I wonder if it comes through a bit like prematurely. Like maybe as soon as it detects it, it's not ready to get put into the game. You've got to wait a little bit. But it did come up like roughly the same sort of time, didn't it? Look, tunables just updated, look. Came up PC then. It must be something like that. Yeah, because look, it's updated now. PC tunables just updated. Is it going to come up saying... Did it say it again when it cycled through it? I guess we'll find out when it cycles back to it. Did it come up just saying just update? Because I didn't refresh or anything and it updated, so that's good to know. I don't have to manually update it for it to like actually detect it. So yeah, let's have a look on the website. Because I don't have GTA Plus at the minute. Yeah, the Warden's there, look. So the Warden should be out now. The Warden should be out now. Look, PC tunables just updated. Look at the emoji. The emojis are different. Pog Frogs. Here come the Pog Frogs. Here come the Pog Frogs. And there they are, the Pog Frogs. So like, I've changed this now. And it should be like a medium weight in gold text when it's updated, but what a load of rubbish. What a load of rubbish. Let's just change it back to the one that was using beforehand, which is that. The tunable was updated 5 minutes ago on PC. I need to get out of the car, mate. There's so much noise. So much noise. Do you want me to show you something interesting that I made with this? I say I made. Okay, AI made it. Look at this. Look at this. Okay, so there's audio for this, and I can't find it on OBS. So if it's not going to be loud. In fact, the controller... Oh, it's refreshed. Where is it now? So this is the sort of thing that I was trying to implement, but obviously you'd be playing, it'd be people in the chat playing against each other. Like, you wouldn't actually be playing, it's a simulation. But this is the sort of thing that I wanted to have. Which one's going to win? I'm going to go for the sunglasses emoji. What's he doing? Why they need to get zoned? Like, they're so stupid. It's not going to be sunglasses emoji. He's going to die to the blue zone. Look at him. What's he doing? He's dead. It's like, how's that teleported into the blue there? You see that? The clown emoji. The clown emoji's probably going to win. He's got the health advantage. Yeah, there we go. Look, clown emoji won. I'm a clown for starting it on stream. Let's get rid of that. But that's the sort of thing that I wanted to implement. Like, you type in Battle Royale. I might even be able to find it. Do you want me to put the Battle Royale code in? I've got it somewhere. I've not deleted it. Okay, so this might be it. So there's 2 overlays on there now. I'll just get rid of one of them. I don't think this will work because I've not updated it. I've not updated it with the thing. We'll not do that. It's not worth checking out. It's really not. Just make sure this still works. Emoji Bomb. Make sure I've not broken anything. There we go, I've not broken anything. Solo Supra detonated an Emoji Bomb, let's go. Right, that's it for that. What do you want to do, Street? In GTA, what do you want to do? I don't know if you can hear me or not. What is there to do? Somebody in chat let me know what there is to do in GTA. Could just continue gossiping about GTA 6 leaks. What, in fact, that's something straight. What do you think about them, like, trying to add all these realistic mechanics into GTA 6? You know, like these tedious micromanagement mechanics. Like, oh, you've got to take your cars out your boot and stuff like that, and things that get in the way of, like, the gameplay that the gameplay that you want to do. That sort of thing.
Well, it depends, if they don't make it, like, too overly realistic.
I just think if they lean too much into it, it's going to get in the way of the gameplay.
Yeah.
I don't want them to do that. But I feel like half the reason why we're getting or seeing these mechanics in the game is because they want to implement these mechanics for something like a RP mode that they're going to have. Like, the online mode's just going to be RP instead of this, which would be disappointing. Lots of people would be disappointed with that. I'd be disappointed with it.
Yeah.
Paperboy says it's times 3. I don't think I will. I don't think I will.
As long as it's not too
I wouldn't do that on GTA 6.
Realistic, well, it should be fine. But if they make it like too realistic and it wrecks the game, there will be a bit.
What's this having to fill your car up with fuel? Because you've got a fuel gauge, haven't you, on the league?
Surely they should
I
make
just don't like the idea. Like, I like the idea of it for an endurance race, but like just in online mode or just driving around normally. No, I don't want it.
Like, I felt there should be a settings. Like, the thing with, like, in story, there should be like a settings. Like,
it should be like an hardcore. It should be like part of an hardcore
Yeah.
hardcore mode or something like that.
Yeah. Like, if they do it online, they're like, oh, people might annoy people, we won't put it on online, or people ask for it, yeah, we'll probably do a setting. Or like a like, yeah. Like,
My voice is an
yeah, I don't know
echo.
how it'll work.
Is it broken? Listen to it on stream. Let me just listen to this. I'll tell you what, it might be just... That's Street's mic, that's not me, Mikey. I just tune out, like I can hear it sometimes and just... It's just whatever, it's just become normal to me. I thought something had happened on OBS when you said that. It's like I can add in like 2 mic sources. What if I had another one in? See what I mean? This is what that'd sound like though. Where is it? Audio input. Can you hear me twice now? You should be able to. VST plugin. This doesn't work, does it? This works. Can you hear this on stream? Hello. Half-time plugin.
What about this? Hello. Can you hear me? Hello? What if I turn this one off? You stuck with me like this now, Mike. This is what I sound like now. Just what I sound like. Sounds like a robot repeating itself, yeah. Turned into a robot. Just leave it like this. I think my mic's broke. Let's turn it off, it's been taken over by a robot. Guys, welcome if you just joined us. If you're enjoying, feel free to leave a like and also subscribe. I'm now a robot. Appreciate it. How's everyone doing in the chat? You alright, Mikey? You alright, Shadow? What shall we do in GTA? Do you like the tunables update, by the way? The tunables only. Let's have another look, let's see what they're doing.
Well, the emojis are still falling. 15 minutes ago, PC. I should be normal now on this though. But if I switch back...
Here we go, we're back. The robot voice. Let's delete that.
Re-enable that. Now everything's back to normal. Nothing ever happened. Nothing ever happened. I'm quite tempted. Is Fortnite like fully updated? I'm quite tempted to go on Fortnite and just have a look. Because nothing's happening on GTA. It's like such a boring week, isn't it? It's going to be interesting next week. It's going to be interesting next week. Because we've got the extended look. But I kind of expected this weekly update to be a bit dead, because it's just a continuation of the event the Sprunk versus E-Curler from last week, people were just going to get the car that hadn't got the car, you know, if you'd not got GTA Plus, and that's pretty much it. There was no like shock bonus or anything. It's a bit disappointing. But yeah. What do you all think? What do you think about these GTA 6 leaks, Mikey? I've not heard anything from you. I'm not necessarily that bothered. I'm just trying to get opinions. So then I know how people feel about this, like the general consensus. Like GTA 6 getting leaked doesn't really make that much of a difference to me. In fact, no, I will say this about it though. With the leaks, it's it's more insightful than the trailers. I'd rather get some leaks than some trailers, to be honest. I'd rather have leaks than trailer free at this point. What is it with AI content? I'd say there's AI content. Thumbnails AI. Giant Pog Frog on screen. Fortnite server status. Let's have a look. Scheduled maintenance is currently in progress. Scheduled downtime for version 42 begins at 9 AM Eastern Standard Time. Matchmaking will be disabled 30 minutes prior. So you're telling me the servers aren't back up? Brilliant. So stuck doing nothing on GTA. I just remember when there used to be a buzz around GTA. Like, that's the one thing about when GTA 6 comes back, because like I think people are just so fatigued with this game now and just being so disappointed with these updates over the year. People have just checked out, haven't they? And that's the problem with player retention. Not only have they got that problem with the long time players like myself, they've also, you know, if I didn't have this channel, I'd have checked out on GTA a long time ago. Maybe maybe not. Maybe I would have come back for the updates and whatnot. But I know people that were used to play it as much as what I did, and they no longer play the game, and they haven't thought about playing the game in the longest time, but they'll come back for GTA 6. But these new players, I can't help but think, as like a new player, I don't think it's as bad as other games, like where do they get started? But I can see like new players on this game not really having a clue what to do. Like they'll spend their money on the wrong sort of things, like the game won't point them in the right sort of direction, what they should be doing, what they shouldn't be doing. If you get what I'm saying. At least the clouds look better on GTA 6, because this is one thing. What you can see now, this is the problem that I've got with this game. You can't really tell what's the sky and what's the clouds. Is the darker part is the darker part of the sky the clouds, or is it the lighter part of the sky? Like either of them could be clouds. You put it now. You look at it. You see what I mean? At least this works. At least the update works. This tunables update thing. Quite happy about that, to be honest. You there, Street?
Yeah, me.
I think I've done with GTA for today because there's nothing really happening on it.
Yeah, I was going to say, what else is there to do? Nothing.
It's all a bit dead at the minute.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to quit this. We're going to load up something else. We're going to load up something else. We're going to load up Fortnite updated. I'm just going to see if the servers are actually on. I should probably switch accounts for this as well, just in case if it has updated. Let me switch accounts. That'll be easier. That'll be easier. I have to put the blocker on because it shows the email, so. That's the wrong game. So yeah, that's why I had to put like the GTA 6 leaks in the title today, so there's nothing happening. It's been like, well, GTA Online had one of the most boring weekly updates we've ever seen. That would have been the title. I'm in a queue. Does that mean the servers are up now? Put my music on rather than Fortnite's. I'm in a queue. Doubt it. Yeah, I'm expecting this to just restart when it gets to 0. I'm sure it does that. Logging in. It's a good job I was signed in. It shows you the emails. Oh, it's just going to repeat, isn't it? It's just going to repeat. I tell you what has updated. This game's updated. Not Fortnite. Fortnite has also updated, but this. PUBG. They've added a new weapon. They've added a new weapon. They brought Sanok back. Sanok is back. Let's have a look. The August check-in. Claim. Weekly mission relay. What for done? Enter the lobby. Brilliant. Oh yeah, this is weird. Wait 20 days for that. When's this end? 17th. Road to chicken. So this is interesting. So they've got user-created content stuff on PC now, and you get this stuff on PC for playing the user-created content stuff. Like, obviously, because there's no user-created content on console, it's just this. It's about 120 minutes. Some limited time G-coin, and that. Yeah, they've got a new pass. Amazing. Type of skins that they add in PUBG these days. I mean, the watermelon, watermelon level 2 helmet's pretty funny. And this is pretty cool as well. I do kind of like that. The killer whale backpack. This ends within 27 days. Let's have a look. 27 days time. So I need to work this out, whether or not it's worth getting the pass for those things. You get week 1, which is this week. It's 2 weeks from now, you'd get week 3. They did give away free G coins, so I might have to buy a few levels if I get the pass. Because I do find that the killer whale thing's pretty funny. On track 3. What's on track 1? Is there any cool thing on track 1? No, there isn't. No. So you got the level 2 helmet. Brilliant, more pink skins. And that. What is in this set? Get some Crocs. What's in the hideout crate? I want the silver plated dog, and I'll never get it because I never had it in. I've got that skin. It's very interesting, this game, isn't it? Very interesting. Oh yeah, the esports stuff. I forgot they were adding that in. You can buy some of these things with BP. That's an interesting one. Like some of these things I don't necessarily dislike. And this is a bit weird, isn't it? I don't mind it. So I think the thing's a bit weird on it, but better than this one. Like they've got a male, like that is a bloke in it on that. Got a male model in it, but look at the state of that top. Maybe the tops are different depending on whether or not you've got a male or female character. It's probably the thing. See what I mean? God, but some of the skins in this game are horrible. They really are. It's horrible. That's not too bad though. I just wish that necklace thing wasn't on. Esports. Shit. Didn't want to zoom in. How do I zoom out? There we go. You know what? From what I've seen of all the others, that's probably the best one. That looks horrendous. See why they're all like really shiny? I don't like the look of that one. I don't like the look of that one. Let's not put it on, has it? Because I don't like weapon charms, no. See what these guns are like. It's a shame we couldn't go on Fortnite though. Oh, yeah, there's going to be people shooting and the game's going to be loud. I'm going to turn the game audio down. In fact, I'll do this. That'll be easier than messing around on OBS. Ooh, look, they've changed the menu. They've changed everything around, so I've got no idea what to do. Like it's where do I begin now? Where do I begin now? I hate it when games do this. Like I'm trying to find audio. Like so, audio was at the end last time. It's like graphics are now front and center for whatever reason. Even though, like, if you're gonna go into your settings, you're most likely gonna change your control. So it should be controls, gameplay, audio, graphics. Because graphics you're gonna change once. Audio you might have a fiddle around with. Controls, you're going to play around with those the most, no? In gameplay, like look, you've got stuff like this. I quite like this there. I quite like this because general crosshairs. Crosshair colour custom. I've got a custom crosshair colour already. Line mode. Custom. Cross classic. So I could just go default and everything's on default. Can have a star, I mean that's a bit stupid, isn't it? Outline mode. Outline fakeness. Pwah. You see, that's interesting. Like, you can have different ones for shotguns. I like it. I want more options in, to be honest, than that. So you got general. So this is just like for anything. Circle. It's like if I pulled out... So they've added in a new LMG. Let's pull out the new LMG. Like I kind of, in a weird way, like this. I think it's too much, like, the outline. This thing is ridiculous. I didn't turn the audio down, sorry. I meant to do that, didn't I? I knew the game's going to be loud. Like, what? I'll probably do that and forget to change it. Line length. Line opacity. Like there's, it's probably line fakeness, isn't it? That's what I'm after. No. So there's like an outline on it. You see what I mean? Like, why is this so... Like, why does it just not work? We'll change the menu and yeah, it just doesn't work. Let me change everything back to default. Where's my colour? Crosshair colour. There we go. Like, there's an outline on it though, you see. It's like people spray with SMGs a lot on this, so let's just pull out an SMG and see what it's like with an SMG. I don't see why you'd change this after so often, but it's like a cool little thing. That messes me up more than anything. Let me sit properly because I've got my legs up on my bed, sat backwards. I might change my shotgun to this. Like, that's just so, like, LMGs are just broke on this game now, aren't they? They're just too good. Where's my blood reset as well? Why are they doing this? Why are they doing this? What have I got changed? I've got something changed, haven't I? Because that is not what it's normally like. I tried this turn down to 200, didn't I? Put a grip on this? No. Next to recoil on it anyway. Nice, you're not having my skin. I'm going to try and get the crosshair back to how it normally was now. This thick out, look at that thick outline. Like crosshairs for me only make sense on some games. Like on this one, I don't mind it being there, but it's I don't feel like I need it. It's like, why would you do something like that? Okay, it's just funny to look at, like what I've just done there, but... I'm telling you, that is not what my crosshair was like. to begin with. There'll probably be more leaks today. Don't know when you commented that now, 2 minutes ago. God, I just can't even play around with your crosshair without like breaking shit. I mean, it doesn't look that bad, does it? Can I get rid of those shitty arrows though? So when you select these, it changes it completely. This is kind of what I wanted. Just cross without the arrows on it. But what is like the default line thickness? So I'm sure it was never 2. Let me go in crosshair. Look, this is what I'm saying. Like the menus just doesn't work. Got somebody shoot me now. Look how long that is. They've reset my thing as well, haven't they? Like, God, like... So I have this on that colour, but I've not got colourblind issues or anything like that. I just have it because it's easy to see the blood when it splats out of them. So 1 is default. Circle is interesting though. You can rotate it. 45 degrees. You won't believe it. Won't believe what? Some of it's AI though. Some of it's AI. You've got to be careful. Okay, this isn't AI. I saw AI playing an AI playing clip earlier. This isn't AI. What the hell is that? It's like Caspian Border from Battlefield. Yeah, it is real. It is real. It's because of like some 9-minute video. Like it's all full of AI bullshit earlier. There's love art as well. Could have a cross within a cross. I've had, like this bloody thing. Like you've got to go back and then down there. Is that reset that as well now? Yeah, there we go. Lovely. Can't play around with my crosshair. Try and find like a good crosshair I like. Now they've messed around with everything. Like, line opacity. What about outline opacity? Like, I just don't want the outline there at all. Let me get rid of the outline. Outline mode. Can I get rid of it? But you can't get rid of it. Look, it's still there. Outline thickness. Let's just do this and change the colour. Oh my god. Someone's just shooting me. Piss off. Like, legit, piss off. Should I make it like a darker yellow? Oh, for God's sake. Go down to the colour values. Right, let's stick this on like 2. And we can stick this on like 5. Yeah, it's like a very dark yellow, isn't it? Instead of a black. I don't like the cross in the middle. I've not sorted that out. There's something else that I want to try out as well. It's this. So I've got an extended quick draw on it. I swear this quick draw now is like much quicker than what the quick draw was beforehand. And if you don't know, the quick draw is quicker than the like extended quick draw. It's gonna be annoying to play this game now. Yeah, that leak's interesting. I've seen it. It's interesting, isn't it? Why is it so... Why is the dot so big? See what I mean with the blood? When the blood splats out of them, look. It's like orange, not red. And that red's like a deeper colour. So it's brighter. That thing is not as good as the M249. Which is a shame. Because it added a new weapon. That's the default. Can I just like go back to a default one? Default. Apply. So this is like the original one, isn't it? I might try and find a casual mode and like try and use this weapon quickly. What, GTA 6? GTA 6 looks bigger than GTA 5. It looks a little flat though. It's gonna have a custom dot. Like, look, like the custom dot looks the same on the preview. It's my dot. Right, so I've got a custom dot. Right, the custom dot is the correct size. Line mode. Custom. What about line length? 14. Line thickness. Line opacity. Reset to default. Reset to default. I kind of don't mind the thicker outline now. What, on GTA 6 the guns have recoil? What, is there a clip of that now? Who the hell is this? Go away. At the end of the playing clip, I've got to get the playing clip up. I didn't watch it all. That's like a. That's definitely not finished though. That. I get what you're saying though. It doesn't sound right. Maybe I can't hear it properly. It could be that, to be honest. One thing for certain though, like the gunplay won't be as good as this game. That's one thing about this game, like the gunplay is really good. I'm not too sure about this outline, by the way, that's what I'm changing. Has he got a bipod? Yeah. You see lots of people doing that. This has as well, hasn't it? MT49. Yeah, that's definitely not AI though. Like there's lots of like AI bullshit going around with it, isn't there? Plain footage and radio selection, yeah. I might get the pass because there's definitely things that I want from it, but I need to put the blocker on to get the pass. I say I play this. I do and I don't at the minute. So it's only 100. So I've got look, I'll show you. I'll show you. The reason why I'm debating spending G-Coin on that is because I've got 8,000 at the minute. But I've got 2,000 bonus G-Coin that I need to spend within 7 days. Now 6 days. So I've got to, like, I can't just like wait to see how far I get through the pass and like spend the G-Coin before it ends. Like, I've got to spend that 2,000 G-Coin now. Or I could spend it on something in the store, but if I'm being totally honest, there's nothing that I would want in the store, not even this. Can't believe the leaker got an early build. Well, supposedly they've got an early build. Whether or not they have got an early build is something else. We'll have to wait and see. I think if they had got an early build, I think the gameplay would be a lot more... There'd be more thought behind it rather than it just being completely random. It's a bit weird, isn't it? But it is like it's gameplay from someone just doing random shit, like they're actually playing through the game. So I wouldn't be surprised if they got an early build, but if they have got an early build, I'd think they'd be going out the way to like probably try and showcase things in these leaks rather than it just being seemingly random clips of the same playthrough. The map looks big, but let me have a look at it again. It just looks a little flat. It just looks a little flat. $700 total, 4 kills with a red dot equipped, loot 40 items from enemy death boxes, get 12 kills, destroy 15 vehicle tires, parachute 6,000 meters, heal 800 health. God, I was going to bot lobby for this. I just want to go in one anyway, just to get see what that weapon's like. Shoot some bots. It's just to remove the bot stuff on this now, so you can't just play against bots. Oh yeah, I get it's flat like that in real life, but I don't know. So I just wouldn't have made a flat map. But I get why it is flat. We're in a game. Look at that. We're in a game. I'm sure the crosshair just looks different in general. I mean, I've got an alt account. I could just go in and see what the crosshairs looks like on that. See if it's exactly the same as what it was beforehand. But to be honest, I quite like how you can just get rid of the... you know, there's triangles at the side. Like, it's always weird to me that. Got used to it over the years, but... I'm going to go with a circle for now, just see what it's like playing a game with it. What the ragdolls. I've not seen the full clip. I've not seen the full clip. I went off GTA 5 and just went on. Well, I was going to go on Fortnite, but the servers went back up, and this game's had an update. So I thought, you know what, I'll jump on this game. They've added a new weapon. There's just nothing to do in GTA 5. I think they've just left it with GTA 5. They've just left it too late to add in the things that people want. No, I've not done. I've not turned the audio up. I can turn the audio up now. We're in the real game, rather than just the training mode, because people shoot like mad in the training mode at each other. You see, yeah, it is crazy, isn't it? But at the same time, I'm not that bothered. I'm not surprised. I wouldn't do it, but you know, I just think, well, other people can spend the money how they want. It's up to them. Yeah, I find that weird, but is this the best game ever made? I was thinking about this yesterday, in fact. Is this the best game ever made? You know, this could be the best game ever made. Simply because of the gunplay. Like, no joke. Like, just entirely down to the gunplay. Nothing else, just the gunplay. I want the new gun, but I'm not going to find it. Get a bag. M4 would be picking that up normally instead of an M249, but they've changed the M249. Well, I'm hoping it's going to be 60 FPS, but yeah, I'm wondering the same, to be honest, how well the game's going to run. I'm expecting there to be, I think you even see it in that clip, I'm expecting there to be pop-in. Well, that's it, they've added bloody clan tags to the box, haven't they? What were my daily challenges? I really should have looked at my daily challenges. I've no idea. Is it 40 death boxes? See what this M249 is like now. Oh yeah, that's on physical though. I don't think it's anything to do with PC, I just think the PC version's not ready, because that's normally the case with Rockstar, isn't it? But I know I know with disc that they're not releasing it on disc because of something like that. So I just think it's bullshit, to be honest. No one got the RPD. These bots set themselves on fire. Fentanyl zombies. chucking some spice heads in the game. I mean, they should do, to be fair. I don't think they get them though there in Florida. Well, I imagine they do. There's worse places for it. It's like Philadelphia or somewhere like that, or is it? I don't know. It's somewhere with a P, isn't it? In America. It's a shame they removed solo deathmatch because I'd just play solo deathmatch. Team deathmatch is arse. That's why I'm not playing team deathmatch. Not the biggest fan of it. Like, does this gun just not spawn in? I didn't want to do that. You press X and it's the same as the reload. It's just not going to work now. There we go. Let's see. Well, that's something else that broke with the update. I've got to change this crosshair, by the way. Not feeling it. What is this? Just straight. Actually, I don't mind it. I can't see this thing, can you? Still shooting me. Oh, you get 75 bullets and it reloads that quick. No one got the RPD. Hasn't got the RPD. You don't even have ammo for me, will you? Have you got the RPD? No. The shoe store. Why? Be interesting to see what the online character customization is going to be. No. I don't think we'll get to see that for a while then. Oh, if no one's ever played this game, by the way, there's no aim assist on this on console. That might explain a few things. Just gonna end up using an M249 all match because like none of them's got an RPD. It's like they don't know how to pick up an RPD. The ending got leaked. I will actually look at the ending. If you're in here to beat me, look, you're going to disappoint me. You're going to disappoint me. I'm not going to spoil it for anybody, by the way. I just won't talk about the ending at all. If the ending has been leaked, and I do end up seeing it, I won't spoil it for anyone. If you're trying to avoid it, so don't worry. I'll have a look now. CyberLeak has full access to the GTA 6 build in the newest leak. Is this what you're on about? You write CyberLeak on the wall using gunshots. I didn't notice that. I just saw like 5 seconds. At this point, they should just bring the game out early. So even if he hasn't leaked the ending, like the ending might get leaked anyway. Ending of the new leak suggests the leaker has GTA 6 source code. No, it's not been leaked. You've got my hopes up. I don't think that'll happen. But it would be quite funny. I mean, it'd be shit for like the regular developers, but all of these people that have gone ahead with all this Netflix bullshit, yeah, it's like they deserve it. I actually don't mind these leaks. You know, all the stuff that's getting showed off at the minute should be things that Rockstar should have showed off already. Like, they should have started showing this. Like, look, if the pre-orders went up in June, they should have started showing us this before the pre-orders went up. So really, we should have got shit like this in May. And look, when they're going to piss around and not do anything for so long, then they're going to run the risks of shit like this happening. Because there's more reasons for people like this to go out of the way to do stuff like that. You know, if they were fairly transparent with stuff beforehand, like, would they have gone to these extreme lengths to get a build of the game? Possibly, but it's less likely, isn't it? I just don't think they've approached anything that... Well, I don't think they've approached anything that well. Stepping people up more than anything, yeah? Well, yeah, but exactly. Exactly why Rockstar should have done this earlier on, but they just never did. Never did. And now look what's happened. Oh, look at this bug, by the way. So, like, I can switch magazines, right? Watch. So it's the reload's slower, but I've got the magazine on. If I switch to the quick draw, fire it, switch magazines, it reloads as quick as the quick draw, but I get 150 bullets like I've got the extended mag. You've got 150 bullets. It's just stupid. But yeah, like I said, all the stuff that's getting showed off at the minute should be stuff that Rockstar should have showed off months ago now. Just won't find an RPD, will we? If I was on PC, I'd do the same. I'd do the same. I wouldn't buy a console just to play GTA 6, especially if there's not going to be an online mode at launch. Maybe if there was an online mode, but there's not going to be an online mode. I wouldn't bother if it was a PC player. Well, I went in this to complete a few challenges and try and find that RPD and use it on a few bots, see what it's like, and just... Is it even spawning in? I don't think it's going to be that... I don't think it's going to be that special. Like, if we didn't have, like, if we hadn't been waiting 13 years for this game to come out, I don't think people would be like frothing at the mouth to play it. It's only because we've had to wait 13 years, isn't it? So if you remove that 13-year wait, and let's say it's just like a 5-6 year wait, it's just another game that's coming out, really. Games take 5-6 years these days, don't they? I had a Halo game in what? Since 2021. And then they come out with this campaign evolved rubbish. Just seen Infinity Ward take 4 years to make the next Modern Warfare game after Modern Warfare 2. Sledgehammer Games did Modern Warfare 3. The car was being weird then, I swear. I was trying to shoot the guy and like the car just wasn't moving at the correct pace that it should have been. It's like glitching. Why do I keep like soft aiming? It's so weird. Somebody over there, isn't there? Oh, I say somebody's. Bloody bots. Oh yeah, they've only just, like... It was about 2020 sort of time, wasn't it, when it went into full development or something, because that got leaked, apparently. Why is it doing that? feel like with the changes that they made to the LMGs, they should just take the bipods off them. I think everybody laid on the floor is going to be healthy for the game, to be honest. Why is it doing that? It's so annoying. Nothing to do with me. That's what I'm seeing at the minute, if it's something to do with me, but it's clearly not. Let's see if the Fortnite servers are back on after this anyway. There's a bot in there. Might not find out who it is. I mean, if they find out who it is, then maybe. It'd all be a plan by Rockstar Game, leaking the game to get them talking about it. I've got to check this building now. No. For no physical copies. Yeah, it's silly that. I reckon it's just because they're in bed with Sony. Skin him alive. Honestly, could be in this corner. What is going on? It's a real player. What's he doing? Oh, he just blown up my car. Mate. It's not that... It's just not that deep, is it? Like, if he'd have been chill, I'd probably let him win. 5M's, yeah, 5M will be crazy. I'll probably play this later anyway. 15 vehicle tires, that's what I need to do. Bloody hell. Completely forgot about that. I forgot in this. I forgot to claim. BP. Go to a chicken dinner. Bought the pass just for the bloody things, haven't I? I've got to mute the stream here because the music's copyrighted on this. Oh god, it's audio, right? Mute that. Let's have a look at this though. It's a bit of a weird emote, isn't it? Like it's like Fortnite now, this, isn't it? If I claim that now, and claim this now. Just didn't want to stop playing that emote, and like it kept starting the music over and over. I got 16 of these crates. Could have just claimed the keys, but a black bag. Oh, we've got an emote. Brilliant. Yeah. Well, that's PUBG. See, that kind of goes with the outfit a little bit, but to be honest, like, you know, if it was white and not silver. Let's go to gear. It's a level 2 bag I don't like at the minute. I feel like I've just not got any good level 2 bags. Anyway, I did that. I didn't even think about popping vehicle tires, didn't I? 16,000 parachute, 6,000 meters total parachuting. Brilliant. May end up getting that done. 800 health. Let's check Fortnite. Let's check Fortnite. You've, like, this shit that comes up saying you've accumulated enough points to redeem a Microsoft gift card. I always get that pop up. Did you play DayZ? Nah, I've got DayZ installed. I do play DayZ, but I don't. See, the thing is, the people that play DayZ live on the game. I'm like, I'm not living on DayZ. No way. I don't enjoy it that much. I'm in a queue for 2 minutes. The server's back up. Apparently the servers are back up. I swear to God, if I wait for this countdown timer to go down and it's not on. I did put in my title though, like GTA 6 leaks seemingly won't stop. I can't say there's more leaks to come because that's just a bit. I'm not leaking it, am I? So can't guarantee that. Flight simulator. It's because of the clouds, isn't it? The clouds look similar to how they're doing flight sim. I think a few people have said that. Well, it's the clouds to me anyway as to why people are saying that. Yeah, so I noticed that prison as well. 20 minutes. We'll find out. We'll find out. Can go to this in the meantime. Bring this back. Logging in. No. No. Oh well. Yeah, it's gonna just put me in another queue, look. Figure 8 dirt circuit. I want him to leak the I want him to leak the circuit. People crying about, yeah, obviously the game's going to get spoiled and you should probably stay away from stuff like that. I'll show you, I'll read out this tweet. Get some live reactions to the things that are going on. Game roll. I genuinely don't know what's going to happen if this leaker has a build of the game, which it looks like he almost certainly does. I'm trying to read too quickly, I'm like a mong. Then this is incomprehensibly bad. If he's not stopped, it's pretty much inevitable that we're going to start seeing all kinds of GTA 6 spoilers pop up. Okay, like the guy's got a leak of the build, but so far I don't think he's not posted any spoilers as such. And the one cutscene we've had is just, you know, we're jumping to conclusions a bit there. We're being a bit hysterical, aren't we? I mean, it could happen, and you could expect to see these things happen, but like, it's not nailed on like this guy's acting in his tweet. If you're going to put money on it, yeah, some things are going to get spoiled, but we'll have to wait and see with these sorts of things. Nothing major has been spoiled so far, has it? And that's what I'm getting on it. Nothing major has been spoiled. And I'm trying to. I should keep that up and just read the chat on the screen. But like, look, can you see the chat? Rockstar is clearly avoiding talking about it. I think that's what you said. I just can't barely see properly. Yeah, this is what I said earlier though. Like what you've just said there. You love the leaks. You finally get to see some gameplay. This is like all the things that we've seen so far are just things that Rockstar should have showed off anyway. As far as I'm concerned, it's just showing off the things that Rockstar should have showed us. I know I repeated myself there, but you get what I'm saying. Move that down so I can see the chart. So that's the thing. That's the thing. When they start spoiling things, it's like, okay, maybe that's going a bit too far, but. So that's the thing. That's the thing. When they start spoiling things, it's like, okay, maybe that's going a bit too far. He hasn't done that yet. He hasn't done that yet. What's been spoiled so far? you've had a look at the map and they basically just showed off things that they should have showed off already. Like what I keep on saying. There's not been any spoilers. I'm not saying there won't be any spoilers to come, but you can't say that's going to be spoilers for definite, because when he hasn't spoiled anything really. It just shows you what the game looks like, which, okay, technically it's a spoiler in itself. People want to find out what the game's like themselves when they buy it and play it. But yeah, there'll be no major spoilers, put it that way. They deserve the leak. Well, I don't think the normal game developers deserve it. The people that deserve it, the people at Take-Two and Rockstar that have gone ahead with all this Netflix bullshit and have decided to handle the game in such a bad way over the last few years or so. People like Strauss Zelnick, he deserves it. People like Strauss Zelnick. I get why they like him. But, come on. Come on. Even on the donation thing, it just seems more like gameplay stuff, not story. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like, with this end, like, oh, the ending's going to get leaked, like, yeah, the ending could get leaked. He might, and the thing is, he might not end up being the only one with the build. Like, they could end up, more people could get their hands on this, and then that's when it becomes a problem, isn't it? That's when it becomes a problem. But that's where it was, like, typing as if, like, that leak specifically, but... So if this is like a build of the game, this must be like a relatively new build of the game though. That's what I'm thinking now. This could be like this preview build that apparently people have got. Let's see how NPCs react to gunshots. Well, there's lots of things I'm hoping it shows off now. Stuff like that, yeah. I want to see some more gunplay. Is the first person? I want to see first person. Imagine if there's no first person. If there's no first person, bloody hell. I need to make sure, I'm on Twitter and I keep seeing these leaks, and I need to make sure that I'm not sharing my screen on Twitter. The minimap's interesting, isn't it? People going on about a circle minimap. No, let's not have a circle minimap. See less. They've actually gone with like a 16:9 minimap. It's interesting, not a square one. It's got rounded edges. I kind of like it. Put the blocker back on. I'm on the gameplay, aren't I? Right, I'm gonna go diving for some more leaks. An on-demand section in the radio wheel. This means you'll be able to listen to your own music in the game's radio system. I mean, that's a bit far-fetched at the minute. Yeah, so the hacker has a build of the game. Look, this is another one that, like, I don't get it. What has he spoiled so far, other than obviously showing the game? Yeah, so the hacker... I mean, we don't know if he is or not. Yeah, so the hacker has a build of the game. Best to jump off now and avoid spoilers. This isn't ended anytime soon. Really reminds me of the Half-Life 2 leak pre-release. Vehicle customization. I think that's going to be similar to GTA 5 with the new vehicles. I don't think it's going to be that interesting. I think there may be some additional options that we've not seen before in GTA 5, but it could be something minimal like different coloured window tints. Really could. But it'd be nice just to confirm a few things. But what is Elite? That's like, what is he spoiled? Like, okay, you can see the game, and that's a bit of a spoiler in itself, isn't it? But like, in terms of the story and everything, like I keep saying, the things that have been leaked are things that Rockstar should have showed off already. Rockstar needs to upgrade the cyber security. Yeah, they should have done. And even if they did take the appropriate steps, like they're probably inevitably going to say, we took the appropriate steps and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, well, clearly you didn't. Shouldn't have happened. What made Last of Us 2 leak funny was how woke it was. That's the latest tweet by somebody, by the way. It could be, it could be a dev. Like, it's like what I said in that point. Okay, I don't think they're doing this, but it's almost like they could be leaking it intentionally just to get people talking about it, something like that. I mean, I don't think they need to do that, so that's why I ultimately don't think they actually are leaking it themselves. But it could be a dev. But I'm on about like an organised thing that Rockstar sat down with Take-Two and like, yeah, we're gonna leak out the game and make it look like it's getting leaked again, so people talk about it. That's how we're gonna reveal the gameplay. I don't think that's happened, but. Jump into conclusions that, oh, it's an hacker. They're going to spoil the game for everybody. Juice WRLD's unreleased song GTA will not be on GTA 6. How is that news? I'm just scrolling at the minute. I'm just trying to find things. It's like Caspian Border though, isn't it? You have Battlefield 3. I want to see what like all the Rockstar fanboys are saying about this, because they write the funniest tweets about this and they don't even realise it. They don't even realise it. It's funny because when people started saying it was from 2023, I was like, really? Surely they can't have just been doing like bug fixes and finishing missions off for the past 3 years. Because the game looked pretty complete, you know, from those first initial videos before people like had an idea of what was going on. It's got to be a recent build, it has to be. I just don't see it being, like, why now? And it's coincided with these preview builds. Because that's what I'm thinking. Apparently, like, there's been some preview testing or something. You can search this up yourself. I'm just not talking out my arse. In fact, I talked about it earlier, didn't I? Briefly. I find it strange how it's coincided with that. I love the Fortnite music. Is there anyone else? Does anyone else love the Fortnite music? Let's see if the servers are up. Probably not. In a queue for 3 minutes there. I've got to be careful because like, I'm watching these leaked clips. I keep thinking, oh shit, am I sharing my screen? I'm watching the gunplay one again. The red dot. Red dot looks alright. Is it like a 22 LR rifle or something? Run Doom in GTA 6 with a mod in the future. It's at least from 2025 since the song drops there last year. Yeah, it's alright saying this is the thing though. This is the thing that I was thinking about because surely it takes time for them to be able to like. They can't just go and like, oh yeah, can we use just the song in the game? Like maybe they've got some like pre-arrangement sort of thing, but just because the song came out last year doesn't mean the build's from last year, does it? But it can't be late. It can't be later than last year. Well, earlier. You get what I'm saying. It can't be before 2025. But I think it's more like I think it's like it's got to be this preview build that people have got. Surely. That's what I'm thinking. Like it has to be a build from this year, surely. Like everything just looks too like the more you see of it, everything just looks too finished. I don't know what anybody else thinks, but probably polishing the game. What, for 3 years? That's the thing. I don't think the build is 3 years old. Again, I believe very strongly that the GTA 6 leaker is either look. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Never mind. I believe very strongly that the GTA. This is from I don't know who this is, by the way. Ravenhelm. Again, I believe very strongly that the GTA 6 leaker is either a former Rockstar employee or worked with one that was fired last year. Yeah, but that doesn't make any sense because not to me anyway. Because I think the build's from this year. Like this is a recent thing. Like it's got to be something. This preview thing. I'm telling you, this preview thing. I'm telling you, I'm just trying to get into Fortnite at the minute. It's not working, is it? It's not having it. If a playable PC build of the game. It was rumoured that part of the firings were due to extracted GTA 6 material from a Rockstar property. Okay, like this makes more sense, but these preview builds. Game literally looks like a cutscene from Trailer 2. I don't know, it definitely looks more. It's not from before 2025, put it that way. It's not from before 2025. It can't be because of that song, can it? But I think it's from this year. Will we be able to get into Fortnite? If it doesn't do it this time, I'm just going to go off. Until they get stopped, I guess. Like, why would they stop? at this tweet as well. Talk about poorly aged tweets. It's over. Looks like we're waiting until next week for more GTA 6 gameplay. Somebody tweet this guy or go on his Discord and tell him to get to the racetrack. But Rockstar probably had access to an unreleased version of it prior to its release and plugged into the game. So the build could still be 2023, 2024 range. What song are people on about? Because if you go to Wikipedia, it'll tell you when it's recorded. Rockstar probably had access to the unreleased version. Yeah, and it's in the game. They got the rights to the song before it's released. For a game that's not finished as well. Oh yeah, you can have it early in GTA, even though you're developing the game. But come on. I think it's a bit far-fetched that Rockstar could have had the song early, just so they could use it whilst they're developing GTA 6. Let's make sure I'm not sharing my screen. Because there's loads of things happening. Got a minute left on this. Have you seen the leaked gameplay stream of the playing footage?
Yeah, just saying that one.
What do you think of it?
Doesn't look too bad, and also was it?
Proxy chat and global
Apparently
chat, mate.
the
They've just
guy
been
that's
moderating all the
leaked
chat
was
on
the full game.
GTA Online at the minute, so
Yeah.
that's probably out the window, but that would be pretty funny. What do you
Well,
want them to
actors.
leak next?
Nothing that will spoil the story.
I want to see the racetrack.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I've just been on about on stream, because like lots of people are jumping to conclusions like this is going to get spoiled, this is like, oh, the ending's going to get released, blah blah blah. It's like, well, so far, it's like he's got to get through the entire game to like spoil the ending, and so far he's not even released a single spoiler.
Oh, I hope he doesn't. If it does, they'll
Like,
piss so many
obviously,
people
like
off.
the gameplay, like leaked gameplay, is a spoiler in a way, but it's just
Yeah.
gameplay. Like what I was saying on stream was like this is stuff that Rockstar should have already released. More gunplay customization would be nice. Let's shout it.
I mind seeing a bit of car, a little bit of the car customization.
I would see. It's check if the Kalahari's in the game. Oh, that's still buggered.
Yeah, I've even seen like playing gameplay. There's some shooting. Well, like he shoots a rifle type weapon, and looks like he spells like the last part of his name, that leak.
No, Cyber Leak.
Yeah, spells the leak part on the wall, or he shoots it.
See,
In the wall.
it's these types of tweets what I'm on about. Like this guy's put. Grand Theft Auto says, the more of these GTA 6 leaks that are revealed, the more devastating this becomes, not only for Rockstar Games and the developers, but for the fans of the game who have been counting down to this release for years. And it's like, mate, the only things we've seen so far are things that Rockstar should have showed off. We shouldn't have to wait for all this. Look, I tell you what is more devastating than these bloody leaks. I think they want you to sign up to Netflix and pay money to watch an advert. It's just a fancy advert, isn't it? Like, oh, we're going to do like a documentary style advert and we're going to do like a mini series, so it's going to release leading up to GTA 6. I think that's bullshit. That's bullshit. And the people that have made those decisions. Okay, it's not the regular developers at Rockstar, is it? But the people that made those decisions deserve this. They deserve these leaks. I'm telling you. Yeah. I don't think it's devastating. This guy's doing what Rockstar should have done. This guy's doing what Take-Two should have done.
But also, the date as well. This extended look. There's also a scene on YouTube.
It's going to be on YouTube like 6 hours after, isn't it? But still.
But there's a Xbox, I think another Xbox showcase.
Oh yeah, Gamescom. Gamescom.
Yeah. Yeah.
Say what you want about Rockstar's quiet marketing. I've said what I wanted about it.
They're gonna know it's gonna backfire.
No genuine fan wanted the game to be spoiled in this way. What? Because they've seen the gameplay earlier. What Rockstar was going to do anyway? What? So they've spoiled the extended look.
But did they spoil all of it?
What have they spoiled? Like, yeah, we get to see the game, which is a bit of a spoiler anyway. But like, I don't know what happens in the game. Oh wow, we get to play as Jason, do we? Shot.
Yeah, it's nothing story related. We don't know if it's story related what he's showing.
Well, he hasn't showed any. Well, he showed one cutscene, didn't he? And that's it.
Yeah,
and the one cutscene he has showed is like not much of a spoiler, is it? It's nothing. It's like one of these quirky cutscenes.
Yeah.
Try to get this under control behind the scenes. It's getting to the point where it's possible the entire game has been, which it has. Even if they release a statement, what are they supposed to say? What is it? Probably should just ignore it. I mean, they should say anything. I didn't like. I found it pretty pathetic what they came out and said last time, and I thought, yes, Games League put this statement out to get everyone to feel sorry for them. It's just like, just pretended like nothing happened. Like, sometimes that's the best. That's the best way to go about it. And look, they shouldn't come out and say anything. I don't think they should just change any of the plans. Just crack on like nothing's happened, to be honest.
Yeah.
We can't all stay offline for the next 3 months. Well, you can't.
Yeah, it's like another thing, like... What was it? The crew motorfest, for now, the first... Well, haven't showed anything about the game. Out of nowhere, here's all these leaks with all the confirmed cars and all that. And... Ubisoft, with that team, or Ivory Towers, but all they're doing was just banning the guy's account on Twitter or X, what I call it.
Right, the servers are still offline, so I'm probably gonna head off. Well, I'm not gonna leave the party, but I'm gonna end my stream.
Yeah. Yeah.
So get onto Fortnite. Interesting stuff. Interesting stuff. I just find it interesting that you've got all these people writing these like hysterical tweets. Like, they're the funniest tweets out of this entire situation, to be honest. It reminds me when COVID kicked off, you know. In a way. Anyway. Yeah, if you did enjoy, feel free to leave a like and also subscribe. I'll be back again next week. Who knows, we might have the game ourselves next week with the way things are going. So yeah, if you did enjoy, like I said, feel free to leave a like and also subscribe. Until next time, guys, goodbye.